Hello and welcome back to day 7 of our Crusader Kings campaign, The Last Romans. Today we are going to be unifying Italy, I hope, and dismantling the Papacy. That is the big play for today. We have only a couple provinces left to take before we can actually reunite Rome via the decision. I did do some research into figuring out exactly what I needed, and we're pretty close to what we need. We need to finish up getting Italy. Basically, taking all of this Italy from Italy, as well as this little bit of Hungary from Hungary. This little bit of Italy from Hungary. That should allow us to unify, do the Unify Italy command, which is one of the things you need to do in order to actually restore the Roman Empire, the decision. There's 3 ways to do it. You can become the Holy Roman Emperor, the Byzantine Emperor, or you can unify Italy. I figure we're closest to unifying Italy, and we want to dismantle the Papacy anyway, so we might as well do that. You know what? I might also need Sardinia here. The other thing then we need to do is we need to take this kingdom, Thessalonica, which we can do in a single holy war. And I'm not really worried about the Byzantine Empire anymore. We seem to have beaten them pretty handedly in recent battles. And then, of course, we need to take wherever Jerusalem is in here. Ah, there we go. Jerusalem. We also need Jerusalem as the final spot. So, my kind of hopes is that over the next 3 days of this campaign, which will be, I think, the last 3 days, depending on how things go. Well, we'll be in TwitchCon after that. We're going to gobble up Italy, certainly today. See if we can make a play for that tomorrow, and then go for Jerusalem in the final decision on Friday, or cruise through a bunch of it and see how we do. How's it going? And how am I doing in the game? Was not here last time. You are Gordy. I feel like you are multiple generations back at this point. You know what? The best I can do is this. You are still alive. The son of the Comtessa. You are... No, you know what? I don't think you're alive, but I think because you became a family name, other people have named them after you. This was the original Gordy. So this Gordy died. He was slain in battle against this Gallo-Roman. That seems like a pretty worthy guy to go down in battle against, to be honest. A wise man, a herbalist, strong, robust, kinslayer, dynastic kinslayer. Pity, but your name lives on in multiple people. So that's exciting. Live on in the family name. All right, when we left off, I believe we had not too fairly recently perished. We had lost the Holy War. I tried to Holy War Italy, and it did not go well. In fact, it went so bad we lost our entire army. Clearly, I was divining the stars. Things I'm looking at right now are like the size of my regiments, whether or not we could boost up some of them. Specifically, this Cataphract army up to 20. I like that I've got 17 out of 16 marginals. Like I've just totally somehow cheated that number at some point. Same win by footmen, 15 out of 14. This is good stuff. How much did it increase this? 56. Right. I was thinking about not increasing those because we were so close to picking up pike columns. 21 months, in fact. 21 months. Clearly, I'm doing that. You know what? Let's hold court. It's always a good way to start off the day. Grave robbing. Our court physician has been robbing graves. I'd rather she not do it. This merchant steps forward, saying that their baron, the Baron Valerian of Reti, is a barrier to commerce in the town's interest. We ask that he's replaced by someone else. Who's this guy coming forward? Avitus. He has 23 stewardship. This guy has 12 stewardship. Interesting. You shall be the new Baru. Oof. Merchants compensated costs 450 gold. I'd rather not do that. In civic meddling for 10 years. Republican vassal tax contribution. So we only have, I think, one major Republican vassal, but he does give us a lot of money. I'm fine with this. I could take a hit for a couple of years. A monster prowls in the forests of Westmoreland, killing cattle and farmers alike. We have a master of the hunt. He's really good. 90% chance that he succeeds at this. 10% chance he fails, but no chance he dies. I don't think that we are much of a hunter. Well, actually, 28 prowess is not shabby. Who is my heir? You are a beautiful divine witch. Wait. We have to change our player heir because these are House Justinians. She married a cadet branch. Okay, well that's easy. I'm gonna just send the master of the hunt to do that. He killed the monster. Good work. And let's before we get accidentally killed in some sort of murder scheme, let's change our designated heir. We have lots of children. This guy's kind of like neutral on stats. He's a bit of a spy master. This guy's a great fortune builder. He's also beautiful with divine blood. He has exceptional stewardship. My royal architect. This guy's also divine blood. His stats are pretty good. Shy, honest, ambitious. I can't take shy. Stubborn, craven, and paranoid. These are terrible. Just lustful and zealous. All right, he is definitely the best trait-wise. He just has terrible garbage of stuff here. I suppose an intricate web weaver could be useful, though. She's nothing special. I like that everybody just has beautiful. Like, I don't know if divine blood did it or if I just had two beautiful parents. I had beautiful and pretty, so it's impressive that they all inherited it. I think I'm going to give it to this guy. He's also inbreeding some Amazonian. Yeah, that's not bad. Hale and handsome. All right. 1,000 prestige. Woof. We'll do it for now. Last ruler you're able to clean up around. Yeah, no, we retreated from a huge battle in this like Great Holy War. I mean, we would have lost the Great Holy War anyway. We were literally outnumbered 10-1. But we retreated from a fight early, and that meant that we didn't shatter. We just left the battle. And so while retreating, they then caught our army and then moved the entire army into it and just absolutely deleted them. I guess because they were retreating, but they weren't shattered, so they weren't invincible. It's complicated. Another perfect little son. I can make him my heir. All right, so saving up some cash is going to be important. We could go to this. We could go to this. Just realized as well, we probably hadn't passed most of those things. The time it takes to convert a country is no longer increased if that faith has higher fervor than your faith. Let's take that, because I think Catholicism has max fervor right now. And it would be nice to make sure we're converting as much as we possibly can. I don't know what we're converting at the moment. Athens? Where are you? Currently located in Rome. Oh, you're converting. Okay. I see. Your brother also created a cadet branch. Not great. Hate all these cadet branches. The Duchy of Gascoigne. No. I am curious about, like, if you had a daughter. You had a daughter and I had a son. Oh, right. We didn't. Well, I don't know what I'm thinking. I was thinking we picked up Christian syncretism, and then I remembered, no, we picked up a warmonger instead. We were like, what if we just have as many martial characters as possible so we can go to war constantly? And somehow I thought that was a good idea. We got 9 hundo. Okay, until this is up, I don't want to attack. Grand rate canceled. The Duke of Kent. All right. Not really my problem. Arriving before nightfall at the farm estates in the Vaticano, Octavio plays the role of a most gracious host tending to all of our needs. Later in the evening, a host is feasted in my honor, and the spiced wine figuratively keeps flowing until we start seeing signs of dawn. I'm approached by Octavia the morning after. My lord, we thoroughly enjoyed hosting you, and this shindig will warm us many a night forward. Because I'm an administrator, country of Roma can get development growth 10%, building construction minus 10. Yes, please. Yes, please. There are many things I need to do here. Someone is plotting as my daughter. We have Aurelian walls built in the reign of the Roman Emperor. Formidable defense. Development growth, development growth. Okay, this is a pretty good upgrade. I was thinking, like, wow, maybe I could destroy this and, like, pick up some other something else, but my lord, let me introduce you to Cassius, a man of great sanctity. He's come to your court attracted by your fame as a pious and just ruler, and would like to extend divine protection to my sword. Oh, hell yeah. 450 bucks. I will take that. That's the sword we're using. This item has been blessed by a holy man, receiving divine protection. The wise do not mess with the supernatural, whether they believe it or not. Faith, hostility +8, controlled territory +2. So much happening all the time now. Wow, this is quite a civil war up here in old Scotland. I think this guy... Okay, it doesn't really matter. They're just trying to depose the king with another king or queen. And as long as they're in my dynasty, which they all are, I don't really care too much. Now, Venice, you feel like you should be mine. How do I make that happen? His realm is distant from mine. Not really. Port level decreased. We're just shy of 10. Let's see what's happened here. Stress gain, stress loss. It's going to cost me a pretty penny, but I'll do it. We now have a stylish court. Okay. That's our stable upgraded. I need the blacksmith in here, I believe is my next step. So if we have the blacksmith, and we have the curtain wall, and we have the stables, we have the three things that make our cavalry really, really busted. Another intricate web weaver. What's going on with, like, my other children? Can they not? That's inbred. This guy married off all of his children to all of my family. And I'm not super stoked about that. Another day of leading my empire brings little surprises, save for my oracle bursting into the throne room, eagerly waving a bag of desserts in my face. It's a miracle! I was inspecting the cook's meals for you this evening when it occurred to me how much these particular items resemble the face of none other than Asclepius. I must admit the resemblance is uncanny. Do I like this oracle? He's got 18. He's a wise man. Delicious face of Asclepius artifact. Yeah, why not, man? Bonded over a dessert with an uncanny resemblance to a religious figure. .1 piety, -4 clergy opinion. That's too funny. Inbred is going to be a thing, how long the game is going. I mean, this was kind of the idea about, like, converting so many vassals over, was the hopes that we would have a bigger dating pool. Just because the Catholics, like, won't let us in. They won't love us. They won't love us like we love them. Now, I do got to see something here. Bloomeries in Rome. Wow. These upgrades are causing this stuff to upgrade super fast. Upgrade those stables again. I'm literally just blowing through all of my cash immediately. All right, the levies are basically back in action. I feel like Conquer Duchy is the way to go. Nice. Okay, there's our pike columns as well. You want to go to an adventure to Northern Africa? I'll allow it. Men need not fear as lives depart, though it may tear their grievers apart, and when the final hour's near, their name lives on the lips of peers. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you for the sweet poem. I think we're going to boost trebuchets. 15 months. Wow. So these pikemen need to get replaced with piccieri, which are basically same defense, but double attack. I'd prefer not to drop them until we maybe lose some, though. This guy doesn't have any allies. Like, I should just be able to steamroll him here. My only thought is I don't know how much money we're going to go down if we go to war. Is there anything you want, he asks. I trust your instincts. Let him go on his little adventure. Let's save up to, like, maybe, I'm going to say 200 bucks. It really shouldn't take us too long to take over Venice, so. Here we go, and people are paying us money, so let's just go now. Conquer Duchy Venice. Raise all here. let the monstrous cavalry forces come up. He's got holy orders coming in. We might as well hire ours as well. My search has led me to the farmlands of Roma. My God, you have not gone very far, if that's all you are. Learning outcome prowess or... Yikes. Yikes. I'm going to say Constantine's knowledge should be enough to keep him safe. Gains 2 progress. Wow, I feel like we're really lucky there. If he is just fighting wolves outside of Rome, I feel like maybe he's not actually doing any work. It's just a thought. But this might be a scam. There's a desperate need for a new road to traverse the country of Rome. I mean, all roads lead to Rome. A commoner by the name of Gaia has been put forward as the natural leader of this construction effort. This lady looks crazy. Oh, she's sick. You are my steward. You have 18 stewardship. She has 16. Might as well let the slightly better person do it. I mean, if not, like, what am I paying? What am I paying her for, if not that? Alright, we're just gonna, like, speed run this. Levies are used to complete parts of the road to Roma. Thankfully, heavy use is exactly what is needed to stomp the ground into shape. With some luck, most of the levies may come marching back as well. Improved military infrastructure, but worked to death for 15 years. I mean, I can take popular opinion. This is road quality increases by 2 with no negative effects. I'm gonna make this road as good as it can possibly be. Nice. And with our massive manginals, we only take like 3 months to siege anything down. I might as well merge this stack. Even an unfinished highway has highwaymen, it seems. They have problems with supplies that never arrive and workers who are scared to leave their villages. At this rate, the road in Roma will never be finished. Country level changed by 20. Road progress, road quality. Levy size minus 25. Oof, but I will take that. Quality is most important. The champion of the stallion no longer has a successor. Jenisha, my caravan master. If you become a knight. Where are you? The already completed parts of the new road immensely benefit the Merchants Guild, and Roma has made a donation for the sake of expanding further. Yeah, great. Sorry, I desperately... This is like the most important guy we have. 15. Why can't I see him? Am I blind? Janisha. Oh my god. I can't believe this. 280 gold. Just to disembark and attack Venice. I'm literally going to bankrupt myself doing this. Catlin Catholic Protestants and Maghrebi Asheri populists. Ooh. All right. Kind of glad we brought our holy order, because that was quite a fight. The work on Rome is progressing, but the stretch on the land currently being prepared goes beyond a hill. Both villages are reluctant to provide worker, and there's uncertainty over who owns the fief. Progress by 2. Progress in quality. progress and personal land holdings. I'm gonna bite the bullet. Once we take the city here, we'll be fine. I can deal with a temporary bankruptcy. How's the anti-crusade going? Pretty well so far. It's been... We've won most of our holy wars. We lost one massive holy war, but it was one that we were on the offensive, so it just kind of set us back a couple of months, to be honest. The King of Corsica has approached me, wishing to meet and discuss our experience as hunters. Yeah, okay. King of Corsica? Is that you? You look like you would love to be my vassal. Probably not, apparently. Can I just see why? He's a king, minus 100. I'm bankrupt, minus 100. You're a different faith, minus 120. And he's part of an isolationist culture. All right, well. Click. The road construction in Roma is met with another delay. The Duchess reports that the workers have been corralled by a would-be innkeeper. To soothe the road and that of other travelers, they're building a road-sized tavern. Organized inns. 10% taxes in Rome is pretty good. For 10 years. Yeah, this is quality, though. Again, we got to make the best road possible. Why are you throwing your money? Listen, the money comes back to us once the city is built. Also, we're sacking Venice right now, so, like... I feel like the money is about to come back, no problem. That's not good. Don't tell me that just happened. My Duchess, who was overseeing the road building, just died at a storm in the seas. Look, man, my son and my royal architect here has 23 stewardship. I'm making it him. Even if he's not a powerful vassal yet. With the Duchess gone, Rome is without clear direction. If it's ever to be finished, someone must be put in charge. It's time for her to take over. What? This has gotten screwed up because I replaced the stewardship. I feel like if I do this, it's going to give it to Caesar. So I'm going to try it and see what happens. And hope for the best. I think the idea being that, like, nothing changes is just like it stays with the steward. I would never expect that I would have grown close to the King of Corsica as I've done in the past few years. On multiple occasions, he's proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man. I mean, he's pretty old. But yeah, let's be friends. Would you like to be my vassal now? Yay! We've got trebuchets. Trebuchets and pike columns. We gotta do some work. Castle Baileys are being innovated. Unlocks all high medieval era military buildings. We could get that in 8 years. Existing penalty development of 55 development. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. Because Rome has 56 development. Excellent. Can I ransom you before? Because I own all the land, I don't need him hostage. I can ransom him back, get $200 and then still enforce my demands. Excellent, 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 excellent. Our bankruptcy is done. Now we have Venice as a country as well, which I could then give to my son, steward, and royal architect. who is also sick, which I'm not stoked about, but I suppose first and foremost, we're going to need to create the Ducho of Venice. Kingdom of Venice? You do not have 250 bucks. That's interesting. I could actually make this guy a king. Regardless, the duchy can be his. And I wonder, does he become... These baronies? They are castle holdings. Interesting. I thought maybe he'd become a Republican vassal, but I guess not. Building disabled because it requires that his government type is a republic. Damn. And I can't make him my royal architect because he serves in another court. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Well, my caravan master then. We captured a few other people in that as well. We can create the Kingdom of Venice if we want. Excellent. Yes, this did work. So it remained in my stewardship. My steward seems almost shocked. I've been inspecting the road construction and the peasant workers are so much more efficient than I expected. I might even learn a thing or two. Construction lessons learned for 10 years. Quality and progress. Road progress. Yeah, man. Can we use this knowledge elsewhere? That's a great perk. Okay, so next up is replacing pikemen, and then replacing marginals, and replacing more pikemen. Yeah, there's no fast way to go about this. The road network through Rome is finally complete. This might very well be the very best roads in the entire realm. Excellent road network for 30 years. Holding taxes plus 15, development growth 30. We can bring Gaia in, but no, yeah, let's just take it. Also gets us popular figurehead plus 50 public opinion. Doge face. To be fair, she was a witch. Maybe God smited her. No, 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 no. Our God loves witches. Our God is Zeus, and he is pro-witch. Oh my God, my adventurer. I almost forgot about you. For 10 days and nights, me and my party have been in hiding by the bandit Lord Taib. Should we fight them? What should we do? Keep laying low. Try to fight him. 66% chance he succeeds at this. Yeah, no guts, no glory, baby. Successfully drives off the bandits. We are Romans, if I remember right. They had no problem with witches. Yeah, correct. We actually made witches virtuous when we reformed the religion. Because we were a coven of witches, and I thought that would probably be a good idea. Some of my counselors believe their job is theirs by right, yada, yada, yada. After a long day complaining to my wife, she interprets, let me do something about it. Yeah, give it to him. I can make my my steward son of Venice. Give him a little buff. He'll be mad at me, but he loves me. A missive from my adventurer with words embellished. I'm not in the desert. I am in a land of dreams. The difference between awakening and sleep is gone. My guide tells me I hallucinate what I desire the most. A paradise, a pool of water, laced with treasures at its banks. Instead, my lord, all I see is you here with me, forever one sandbank ahead, beckoning me to keep going. And it breaks me to know each step I take towards that mirage, I step further away from the true you. Uh-oh. Burn these words. Tiny health penalty, loses opinion. Sure, man. He's bi. I'm queer. Let's party. I'm proud to see that my daughter no longer is a child, but is now an adult. She gets a really bad trait. All right, I gotta go through my other children here. She's on Marshall. No, let's put her on stewardship. She needs to be... We'll give her intrigue. Actually, let's give her martial. This little guy. Give you Diplo. See how that works out. Country of Abruzzi gains support for conversion. Think. No, hold on. A traveler claiming to blah, 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 blah. Fear not, my lord. Your adventurer is in good health. I bring you the possibility to fund an even greater adventure near Wabar. Yeah, man. Here's 60 bucks. Go have fun. Country of Abruzzi. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. So the place I'm converting actually just got support for conversion. That's just popular opinion. It's not the biggest deal. The STQR stands for, it's like the Roman SPQR, but instead of the Q being Quincilius, Senatus Populatus Quincilius Romanus, the Senate and the people of Rome. Yeah, so I think we're like the Senate and the Turg of Rome, Turg being our channel mascot. That's what the T is for. I spot my cupbearer and Dagar wobbling slightly. It's such a shame that High Prince Numerian has all this wine he hoards like a dragon. A friend of mine deserves to drink like an imperator. Ah, my lord, we're preemptively testing all your drinks for poison. After I burden my guts with each drop, I shall bear my headache tomorrow as naught but a battle wound. Yeah, man. My cellar is too often closed. A bottle for everybody at court. I can be a generous Roman. Gotta upgrade this. I still have to upgrade the buildings is the problem. I'm trying to like replenish my stocks, but I'm also trying to get more Romans in this province. So it's not just Romans in Wales. I'm kind of surprised that nobody spread their culture anywhere else. These guys did. This guy completely Romanized Tunis. Hooray! We've converted another country. Now, part of me is just like, let's go to war. I return from the Middle East with an artifact from my journey. The bulky bundle into my hands loosen the cords before peeling off the layer of fabric. Inside is a skull of a great lion, a king of beasts. I ask him for details and he regales the story of how he fell it. The skull of the mighty lion of Shuganan. Hey, this is pretty good. Anywhere for me to put that? Oh, definitely. We have so many garbage artifacts on the wall. I actually forgot all about this. Oh my god, we have so many garbage artifacts. This is a small artifact. Oh, that's a full tapestry. 1212. That's the limit. Domain taxes. I'll switch this one out. When we died, our sister here got all of our artifacts. And we need some of these back. Oh, we actually lose stress to steal these artifacts. She wasn't meant to get any of these, I don't think. We'll see what we can do there. Okay, and I want to start dismantling one of these pikemen regiments and building a piccinieri. A champion approaches me as I'm sitting by the window. You haven't been the same since what happens? He's referring to when my sister Domina was slain in battle. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it. Why not? A snake in my court. This extremely extremely pregnant woman climbed up the window to try and sleep with my son. Lady, get out of here. Get out of here. Any chance for an African campaign after? Maybe. I think we'll do something off CK after this campaign. But I'm always kind of like I love Crusader Kings, so I'm always looking to come back to the game. Generally, every time they put it on an expansion, I want to like come back and do another campaign. So one of the obvious hurdles to retrieving an artifact is the antiquarian. There are multiple ways to deal with this person. I wonder if he's the one I could bribe. Gregarious, lustful, arbitrary. The keys to Kaaba. I'm not giving you the keys to Kaaba. Physical beauty over loyalties. You are lustful. 1% chance you're exposed as an agent. What? No. This is literally, I offer my wife to this dude. I'll look into other possibilities instead. My courtier frets all day attempting to find the right words. The King of Italy has made a claim on Spolito. That venomous scullion. I mean, your army's not that good. Not at all. I just need some money before I can actually go to war with you. Would that connect me to... No, there's this tiny little country right here that would keep me off from Venice. All right. You know what else I should do is I should get a spy master, because my sister got taken prisoner by the King of Ireland. This guy's got 25. This is my adventurer that we just sent out. I'm going to have him support schemes. 63, 83. Yeah, that's good enough. For now. All right, where are these Pichieri? I'd like to get them up to 10, and then I'm willing to go to war. The King of Ulster has died. So much going on at the same time. I also need to see under Unify Italy. Yes, come on in, bend your knee. Is this saying that all of that counts as Italia? I need to own all of this land? No, I think this is confused. Oh, and I need to have the Empire of Italia. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I have to create a secondary empire. Antiquarian is dead. Let's fill that before we do anything else here. It's gonna be you, I guess. My daughter can marry. Preferably not to a family member. This guy is the Grand City of Laciano. He's a vassal. Can we get anybody with like good good stats maybe? Let's do the old sort by inheritable traits. Let's do the old sort by inheritable traits, not of my dynasty. Cuz she's beautiful. Yeah, and divine blood. This guy's robust. This guy's Herculean, and he's Galo-Roman. It's not that I'm really trying to... go for bloodline stuff, but if you can work a little bit of it in there, you might as well. I can't marry for alliances, right? Because nobody is... Like, I'm allied to all of my vassals. My vassals are the only thing that I could possibly do anyway, so... Your son can marry. Interesting. What happened to your wife? Did you never have one? Drowned. Yeah, well, definitely you need something. That would be inbreeding with her. But not with you. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And our money's on the way back up. I think it's time we take back Romagna. This is the de jure duchy. He can only bring his friends in. He just spent a bunch of cash on something. So if any time is to strike, it is literally probably right now. Raise them all. Raise the Holy Order. Get the goon squad out. I think I will probably just go straight for his army. I'll lose a bunch here in casualties, but I'll wipe out the most of this stack. I saunter between the market stalls of Rome, a heavy pouch tugging at my belt. As I admire the local wares, exquisite filigrees, my son Caesar, Vitus, suddenly appears at my side. Have a look at the sculptor's stall over there. The wares might be simple, but the potential is great. A jeweler's workshop, holding taxes plus 10% for 30 years in Rome? Whoa. Or become friends with my son at a 75% chance and get the same thing. Damn. I have to take that workshop. And I have to kill the other half of his army. I like that because we outnumber them so much, I literally run their entire army down into the ground. Can we go to that barony without casualties? Yes, is the answer. My food taster is dead. A goblet, a master goblet maker. Don't you just love spending all of your money while you're at war? Like, just no thinking about it. Just go all the way. Burn it all down. All right, let's bring you up here. Oops. All right, well, whatever, it's done. Are you not enough troops to do that? You are. My efforts to impress have fallen flat. My friendship with Annius is standing on shaky ground. Constantinus also rejects me. I'll have my beneficiary add a dedication of the masterpiece she is making. Yeah, sure, to Annius. Why not? This 55-year-old man that's probably going to die any minute. I keep forgetting when I do these sieges, I need to like top up the armies so that they have enough people to actually do the siege. Oh, these cities I think also count. I feel like I'm always better off going merge, move, and then keep going. Spurred on by positive relations and increased cultural exchange, the Roman and Anglo-Saxon people have grown increasingly close. A new Anglo-Roman culture in England has formed. Now, I wonder... She destroyed my Roman holdings and made Anglo-Romans. I mean, it's kind of funny that we have Anglo-Romans, Hiberno-Romans, and Gallo-Romans now. But this means the only true Romans are now in Rome and Tunis. Salmonella comes of age. She becomes a thrifty clerk. Let's get you married. This guy's beautiful. He owns Monaco. Yeah, man, why not? There's worse marriages to take. An alliance formed with the Barrow of Monaco. All right, so I'm a little concerned about the fact that I am starting to run out of supplies with these dweebs. Because, of course, this army is so big, it's just gobbling up everything in its path. The Master of the Horse and Marshal has died. My nephew and vassal, the Duke of Armagnac. He's a powerful vassal. And he's quite good. So we might as well put him in charge. Alright, you guys have conquered another thing here. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to kill this army, and then I'm just going to split the force in half so they can resupply. Never mind, we captured the king. 81% without him. Yeah, well, you know what? We might as well just end the war. It's way easier. Grand. Ferrara and Bologna. The Duchy of Romagna. Just gonna butcher every part of this. Surely I have a son who owns this land. We're getting there, babies. I also have the Regnum of Romagna. Oh, I've already made this. Never mind. His kingdom is going to be a little bit harder to usurp, I think. Yeah, I don't even have half of it, so. You can rule 2 more places. Yeah, I could have kept them, but I'm just as well putting my son in there, so. A goblet made of sapphire, gold and sapphire inserts. It's not very good. I mean, it's okay, but it's not great. And we get to trade architect. Fantastic. Let's do some building, babies. Let's build some stuff. Let's save up some money and build some stuff. Or King of Burgundy. Oh, really? She found out about my scheme. Oh, I can demand another artifact from her. So I'm trying to steal the hide of the White Wolf, which I really want back. The skull of the white wolf I also really want. I have to know with this scheme. Okay, so it's exposed, but it's still got a pretty good success chance. Did she give me my skull back? Yes, she did. So this skull also gives me dynasty opinion plus 12, which basically means plus 12 to all of my vassals. What's going to be the best? Domain, vassal limit, parochial. Yeah, we'll keep parochial. And once we get that white wolf, we'll get another like plus 24. This basically means like because all of my family members are all the kings, by stacking those two artifacts, I get like a natural 34 opinion boost with them, like immediately. Which has been extremely useful. I have a question about hungry. You got a lot of money. My nephew, the Rex of Sicily, has proven himself highly capable. There's some projects I would like to undertake in Salerno. Plus 5 development growth. Huh. I can out-diplomacy him and just say, no, me. Yeah, so this duchy, we could go to war with Hungary for it. Though I think maybe take a moment. Yes! I feel a strong sense of accomplishment as I'm presented with the artifact I've tried to reclaim. The hide of the White Wolf of Morganway has returned to its rightful owner. You'll become the owner of Raoul's cabinet. I don't want Raoul's cabinet. I want my... my white wolf hide. Yeah, okay, thank you. Which is going on the back wall. And with the dynasty banner and... gee whiz. Renowned antelope of Gabby's. I guess. All right, clearly we need the tapestry back as well. But so this bad boy is, yeah, on top of the +2 knights, 24 dynasty opinion. And that one's +12. So even though she's going to be really upset about me stealing all of her artifacts. I could fight her. Like, I don't mind her having some of these renowned things. A fine medical manuscript I think is probably the next best thing in here. What books do we have? Development growth, that one's pretty good. Learn language scheme, that one's okay. The medical book is a medium health boost, which is why I'm thinking about taking that one back. Because, you know, it's nice to stay alive. Obviously, this tapestry is also pretty good, but, like, it's not... the stats on it are actually, like, not that great. And if I'm going to be honest, the Ark of the Covenant is mostly useless to me. It was just a bit of a bragging point. $300 prestige to fight her over that. Why not? Single combat. Now, we've had terrible luck with these single combats, but let's check it out. I heft my blessed Supponini sword. She clutches her Alpine Franconian sword. This fight will only be till first blood, but that does not ease my tension. Feint and stab. You gain a knife to hand for 5 years. High likelihood of success, medium chance of injury, but I gain some stress. No, here we go. Expert onslaught. High likelihood of success, medium chance of injury. Strike, parry, riposte. I leap into action, launching a flurry of quick slashes, driving myself hard against her guard. Before I know it, she's somehow inside my guard, her sword spearing towards my heart. It's only the narrowest of margins that I dodge backwards. My form is deteriorating with numerous exploitable gaps, and her stance is formidable. I see no way to claim victory. Taste silver, fiend? You can just throw money at her? She gains 20 bucks, you gain 4 stress. Medium likelihood of success, no risk of injury. That's actually really good. Becomes easier for my foe to injure herself. That's medium low. High medium. Medium no. 20 bucks. Taste silver, fiend. Snatching a heavy purse of monies from my waist, I lob it at Petronia and hit her right in the face, giving me a brief opening. She pulls back from my every blow, letting me attack without getting another solid hit. It's not long before I feel myself begin to tire. My form is good with only small errors. Her stance is incredible. My opponent's guard is fierce, and I feel far from victory. Low and no, so this is useless. Low and no, this is useless. No and no. You make fun of her poor level of fame and give her a stress break. Well, I don't want to kill her. She's already a profligate. But it does feel like low, no, no, no. See, I don't like a no, no, because that just sets me not even further on. It becomes harder to injure myself. I'm going to do this one. Time and time again, I backpedal, dodge, and weave, always keeping within the target distance. Soon showing signs of exhaustion, she counters with a fierce hail of quick slashes. My form is excellent, no chance for mistake. See no way yet to claim victory. Low and no, low and medium, high and medium. I think I got to take this. It's the only one that actually gives me chance of success, which I need to boost, so. She beat me in a duel. Wait, did I? It said she bested me, but this says I won. I swing my sword in an almost lazy feint. My opponent doesn't see my offhand dagger until it's too late. My blow impacts her hard, slamming so deep a daze. I can feel the bone bruise, and she staggers backwards in a daze. When the sword drops from her hand, my opponent stammers out a yield without me needing to do anything. You cheated your way to victory. Oh, I have another furniture slot here as well. Good to know. Room of good company. Find medical manuscript. Yeah, there are artifacts I need to repair, but like this stuff I get, honestly, I could just let it go to waste. Like I don't really need to keep them. Okay, we're back up to court level 10. Restore accolades. Am I Champion of Grace, Champion of Stalin, Fire of Zeus, Knight Marshal of Spoleto? You have a person, you have a person, you have a person. We don't need to restore any accolades. Dynastic Legacy. Great question. Chance of inheriting bad congenial traits minus 30, of new bad traits minus 30. I don't really think I need any of these. Like I could, with just the first two, I feel like you can eugenics your way up to collecting all the Pokemon. The best thing this is for like avoiding incest, so. Age is not a bad choice. Popular opinion, title creation, control growth. I don't know. I really like these. But like, I've never once did one of these tours because they're about $1,000. Development growth. Face hostility advantage would be nice. You know what? I think I'm going to do kin. The dynasty opinion and everything else, like our dynasty is in charge of everything, so it seems to be kind of like the best idea to me. $1,000. We've got all this architect experience, yeah. And we're far enough ahead that we could actually go all the way to courier stations. Get another 20% on these guys. Which is hard not to do. We also have the Vatican that we could upgrade, which has just been a money building for us, so... I'm gonna throw a blacksmith in there for that extra 4%. You guys have archers, you guys have skirmishers, you guys have the pikemen. Regimental grounds is just flat men at arms. That's good to see. You're at 10%. You also add toughness, so I'm gonna add this to here. That's where the piccieri are. And these guys have got regimental barracks, so the other thing I want on them is militia camp. Well, yeah, there goes all my cash real fast. It is so loud when we zoom in on Rome. We could also start fixing up our other pikeman regiment. We could also start fixing up the Maginels. I think I found the reason why some days are more rat-free than others. Happily declares he reveals a very displeased cat. This is one successful rat hunter. It was in the middle of a wrestling match with a fat rat when we found it. Should we adopt it? I'd love a feline companion. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. The cat rests on my lap, contentedly purring. The best event of the game. I will name him. What's a good name for a Roman cat? We could go with Cats. After you, Cats man dude. You could go Cats dude. Ooh, a Roman cat? Call it like Brutus. You'd be fine? You'd be fine with cats? I'll tell you what, we'll call it Cats dude. Because then we can call it Cats, or we can call it Dude. Feels like a good compromise. We have a grandson. Roman Mahegri people. So this is down here. Well, we are literally... Okay, it hasn't quite spread all the way, but... She bends the knee. We're pretty much the only Romans left. Wow, all of these buildings build so fast, I literally can't even get the money back. Being an architect is crazy. I guess let's quickly hold court. Do a turbo court. Duke approaches me. My liege, people in your realm like feasts. I would gladly finance a feast. He agrees to renege on the request of an offer. I don't really want to have a feast. I'm faced with this young kid's eyes, the son of Duke Maximilian. His mama has disappeared, and he needs to be raised. What can be done with such a child? What do you mean his mom has disappeared? She's right there. She's in Anaconda. I'll find him a home. His peasant strolls in, says, "Your lordness, I come here from Abruzzi with a matter of great import. The Reeves' wife's house slipped a fence one night, and she went over the old Reeves' veggie patch." Tears of laughter stream down the convulsing peasant's face. This guy's pretty good. He's uggos. I could make this guy the court jester. He's 24, which means we'd keep him alive for a very long time. This country... my son would not be stoked, but I'm going to make him do it. That country is being converted right now, so having... Oh, that country got converted. I was going to say having a high public order is really good. Well, great news is that most of the Christians are gone. We have a little bit of old Hellenism left. Okay. But not a ton. Cumberland, your regular Hellenism, your Preceptus of Alba, you are old Hellenism. You know what? I'm just going to keep converting this way. I don't think it matters too much where we focus on that. Count of Camrata. I don't even know where this is. No, thank you. This is some count in Sicily wants an alliance with me. That is a bold play. Good on him. Maximilian has died. Dude is universal. What if it's a girl? That's true. Dude is universal. I'm a dude. She's a dude. You're a dude. We're all dudes. As the great movie Good Burger once said. Cats, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. My dude. And welcome on into the agency. Coming in right at the death of my child. The Duke of Romagna. Romagna. Well, at least we have a hail comely divine child coming in next. We're gonna need to get him a marriage, and I can't do it locally. Yeah, well. Ah, well. Okay. I love my marginals are size 17 out of 13. They do 0.3 up to fort level 10. These do 0.4 up to fort level 15. Ah, goddamn Pope. Catholic rulers, invigorated by a call to arms, have started to gather a large host of zealots to wage a crusade for Romagna. This could be bad. Located in Rome. No, you're not. What if we killed the Pope? This is in 14 months. That's in 13 months. If we kill the Pope right before a crusade, do we win the crusade automatically? I don't know. Spymaster approaches me with a wicked grin. This pouch contains a powder most nefarious. I can make him sick. Yeah, you know what? I'll spend the money on it right now just because it'll increase the speed. You gained a cat, fair trade. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. My daughter Domina approaches me with sweat beading on her brow. Father, something is wrong. My humors have been unbalanced ever since you helped pack that gift for the Pope. She's okay. She's young. Severe health penalty. You know what? We might as well go. We might as well focus on money at this point. So, good. Richard is dead. Question mark. Yeah, the if I switch the manginals out for trebs, they do 0.1 more, but I'd have 4 less of them. So I think I'm just gonna keep them for right now. Cats dude, the troublemaker. I found this little monster in my things. Well, too bad, he's a cat. That's what cats do, my dude. They get all up in your grill. You can't stop them. This guy is probably doing a crusade for the entire kingdom, which means if I lose it, I'm actually going to become completely unlanded. Which I think goes without saying would be a very bad thing. How's this looking? Not great. One of my agents have acquired a deadly spider to hide in the Pope's bed before dark. I hope you're not afraid of spiders, Pope. Pope is dead! He died cursing my name. I'm okay with that. Damn. So it didn't quite work like I hoped. God, the Pope's got a lot of money. God, they got a lot of troops. Who's coming in here? Okay, the Teutonic Order, the Order of Caltrava, the Templar, the Heights Battalion, Alacontra. They have so many holy orders. Duke. The King of Lithuania. Okay, there's only one king. Which is good. Ooh, I can demand payments for... Now I'm generous, though. This guy needs someone to raise him right. Money is power. They will attack, so gather your troops and wipe small stacks. Yeah, that's pretty much my plan. Well, we've defended against a crusade before with less land and less troops, so, you know, fingers crossed. I think I'm actually going to spend the money on cataphracts where I can. I probably could save up some money for mercs as well. Wow, mercenaries got really expensive for not a lot of good. It's going well. It's going well. We're a bit on the defense right now, but that's okay. If we break this, we'll be well set to make another stab at Italy and Hungary. This puts a major fear, getting rid of a crusade for a bit. Out for a leisurely stroll with my son and Stuart. Off for trinkets. 44% chance. We strike free. I'm gonna let my son do this. He's really good steward. Is he a better steward than I am? No. Oh my god. You get garbage and you spend a ton of money for it. I got XCOM'd at 11%. Fire of Zeus has lost a knight. Lysander, how you doing, dude? Great. Feudal taxes, I'll take it. Okay. The hordes of infidel rallied by Pope Urbanus have begun their march on Romagna. The savage warriors, clearly inspired by Bacchus, will ravage our lands and slaughter our people without mercy if we do not stop them. Crusade is launched. Ares, protect us. We gotta get rid of this Pope. Fabius, my executioner, who has 3 prowess. And he's the only one I can put in here. Unreal. Well, he's probably going to die in this war, if that's the case, but... So I'm going to raise everything here. I am also going to... No. Right. The Holy Order automatically raises. My son, Domitian, and his little friend have taken a copy of the Sacred Chronicles from the study and brought it into the playroom. They do well treating holy words with reverence. Yep, take that. As our order from the priesthood of Ares grows, we need more land. The castrum of Siponto. Sure. Your request is granted for Zeus. Give me $1,000. Which I will immediately reinvest into making my knights better. It's gonna pump up my my horses. Not my retinue lancers, but my cataphracts. Actually, sorry, is it my cataphracts in here? No, this is the retinue lancers. Where the hell are my cataphracts? Spolito. All right. It's not as good as it should be. You've been overwhelmed by stress. My friend Annuus died. Yeah, I'm making too many friends is part of the problem. Let us pet our cat. Thank you, cat. And I believe we are a rake. Yeah, so why don't we just visit a brothel as well? Yeehaw! Come here, boys. Have you thought about investing in holy orders to counter crusades? We can only make the one holy order, and we already have it. Do I still have Divine the Stars? No, it ran out. So let's do that. Stars, 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 stars. Giving away the towns and founding new holy orders? Oh. Interesting. Ooh, nice. 25% stewardship expertise there. This is not a barony. This is a barony. Italy's not at war with me. How? Who is at war with me? Not that many people. Dudes, they're going to be out of supplies by the time they reach Rome. I should have actually raised my armies over there. Gone to war with, like, Toulouse. The real downside of this is they're going to be able to get an army on my front steps super fast. Or not super fast, but they're going to be able to, they're going to, like, all of their units are going to be joined together probably in Bavaria before they come after me. But I tell you what, I'm actually just going to stay in our territory. Oh, here they are. They're just going to sail across, and I'll kill them here while they land. And they take massive penalties from landing. And I split their forces and got them. Perfection. Oh yeah, crusade me, mommy. Crusade me harder. These poor fools. I'm happy. Anytime someone wants to learn Latin, I'm gonna write them a letter back. They deserve it. Well, we're already at 30%. 50%. 54%. We get income while we're at war. 62%. I dare say this crusade is going well. I don't have a commander? Oh yeah, holy warrior. Hell yeah. Is that the King of Ireland? It is. AI is bad at offensive holy wars. They seem to be really good at defensive holy wars. I will say that, because when we tried to holy war Italy, it did not go well. Someone is plotting to kill me. All right, let's figure that out. Disrupt those schemes. And you know what? I'm gonna also manage royal guards. Dying would not go well for me. That's 93% on the crusade. 94% on the crusade. All right, well, let's make our way back north. Not by sea. Sea is really expensive. The cost of getting this army out into the ocean would pretty much bankrupt me. Demand artifact. No. 100%. We won the crusade. Wow, that took absolutely no time. We earn 1,400 piety, 5,000 prestige, and their fervor gets dunked by 15%. The pitiful soldiers of St. George were no match for our true Roman warriors. Under the wise and pious leadership of the high priest Numerian, the Hellenic faith repelled the invaders and reaffirmed once more their claim over Rome. Perhaps next time the Catholic King Bishop will be so eager to throw away the lives of his followers in a futile attempt to test the power of Ares. Well, that ruled. We kicked the tar out of him. And what's great is we also got a bunch of prisoners from it. Saladin should take notes. Good job versus the Crusade. Yeah, that was pretty good. So spam holy orders, you got to give them a little wait till they buy another land from you. Revoke the title you gave them and create a new holy order. Interesting. Interesting. I'm trying, I guess I generally try not to do too many exploitive things. I mean, we are stacking a lot of bonuses on our cavalry right now, but I also kind of feel like that's a bit allowed. What do we have here? A jousting field in Spolito. That's why the cavalry here are so good. This squire quarters should probably not be. Simple earthworks. He's got the barracks. He doesn't have a stable here, which he really ought to have. And I'm actually going to switch that out. An expensive but worthwhile choice, I think. And then if anything, I should probably use my money to just start replacing more of my troops here. I'm watching the VOD of this wonderful CK3 adventure, so I can't watch it live or else I'll get spoiled. Okay. Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying the VOD. I've been really enjoying putting them up on YouTube. They're not doing as well as my other stuff right now, but I think that's okay. I'm happy to put them up there and run this playthrough through as much as I can. It's been a really fun playthrough, like the whole way through. There's been a couple small moments of frustration, but in general, this has been a lot of fun. We're up to 10,000 prestige. My courtier Diogenes is scheming against me. All right, well, throw him in jail. I was born this day 56 years ago, and the older I get, the more I cherish the relationships I've cultivated. It saddens me that I haven't heard of any of my friends as I return to my chambers. Having just thrown away the murderer that's been plotting against me, I hear a clang in my room. I'm going to execute this guy. No, I'm not. Burn at the stake. For public execution. Cool. I guess I'm just going to leave him in prison then. Happy birthday! It's my dearest and dearest friends have come together to wish me as I begin my next year of life. My friend, Pirilou, the king of Sardinia, comes to me and with 3 carefully wrapped packages. You know what? I'm going to take the medium-sized one. Owner of herbs and potent plants. Yes. Oh my God. That's awesome. That's a really good gift. I could actually replace the memory of Sardinia though Memory of Sardinia is also really good. But I could chase it with herbs and potent plants and get 2 medium health boosts here. How old am I? 52? 56, did it say? 56. And my son is 32. His son is 15. I'm okay with this right now. It's the best with Italy. You have such good defense. You're getting hit from the sea. Yeah, it helps that they keep landing. It's my rival Duke Aldebert of Lombardy that's plotting to kill me. 2 can play that game. The Duke of Lombardy. All right. I have a truce with you, so I can't go to war. The murder on me has been abandoned. Good news, everybody. Okay, I'd like to... I'm going to get rid of this pikeman regiment. Stationed in Farfa. And I'm going to create another Piccieri regiment. Which we're going to station in Farfa. And we'll put up to whatever size that was. 6. Get them up to 10. Someone is plotting to kill somebody else. If I go to war with Hungary, I think it will go really well. I could just go straight for the Duchy of Friuli. They've got Brittany, they've got Hungary. That's it. I have a ton of troops, but not a lot of money. But I'm not getting any younger. Interesting. The priesthood of Ares used to all be heavy cavalry. And since I unlocked Piccieri, they've replaced their entire army with Piccieri. Which is definitely not as good, but I don't know, where we're in the mountains, it kind of works. Yeah, Brittany and then Hungary. That's fine. My executioner died. I want to cut off his dudes here. Cat's dude, the gift giver, meows as he pounces for my ankles and leaves me a gleaming gift of 2 coins. I love my kitty cat. What a dude. What a dude cat. All right, and then let's just start carpet bombing these guys. I think if I just go bonk, 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 that's also a barony. 300 is not that much. You see my court tutor with a flock of her students? Tutor, what is a parallelogram? What does it mean to make love? Should I be blowing my flute louder or much louder? She looks at me with sunken eyes. I can bear it no longer. Please relieve me of this position. Wow, that's really funny. Cost me 200 prestige. But she'll be free. I'll find a new tutor. She's my physician. I don't really want her dying or hating me. Yeah, these guys are good. You're 46, you're 42. You're a champion. You're my high almoner. So I'll make it this other guy. I like to spread out the court positions where I can. Oh my god, look at this. I don't have a master of the horse here. Cousin, vassal, and commander, the Rex of Ireland. Oh, you're perfect for that appointment. The seneschal can be my player son and heir. I have an excellent poet. He hates my guts. Let's see what he does. Food taster. I'll make that you. Ah, yeah. This guy's an Orthodox. That's probably why he hates my guts. My Master of Hunt. This guy's my champion. And an acclaimed knight. I'm gonna make you my bodyguard. This guy would make a good executioner, but I would also recall he was also trying to kill me, so probably not. Okay, and no personal champion. Not yet, at least. Usually I make 2 or 3 holy orders, so I have the same one found just to run wild and help the other rulers. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to... I'm hoping somebody else just forms a holy order. Let the traitor be known to all. I think we have our dudes. We have the priesthood. $330 casualties. They are going to go by sea. I had a feeling they would do that. I should probably kick back and kill them then. I've heard lately of your disputes with the Cur, the Duke of Lombardy, a most contemptible excuse for a man. Given our mutual interests, I'm sure you'll get along fine. The Duke becomes the Priest of Maine's nemesis, 54% chance. He becomes my friend. Oh, yeah, this is the way to do it. I'm just turning them against each other. I'm like, I don't need this Catholic bishop on my side. Now, let's see. Can we catch these guys before they go to sea? My son finished a lesson about the treasury and becomes just. Love it. We absolutely buckle Hungary's entire army. And there is a lot of plotting going on in my court lately. A bit too much for my taste. All right, you know what? We're just going to continue this war as fast as we can here, even though I'm really undersupplied. Because I'm pretty sure once I take this, this is all of the province, and they might fold immediately after that. Or at the very least, we can then retreat back into our territory. I've arrived in Rome to pay you handsomely. Look at this cool Sicilian hat. Come on in, give me 140 bucks. Kitty cat presents. My antiquarian approaches me by my vassal, the Doge of Venice. No, the Doge of Pisa. Who is not of our dynasty. I thought he was, but... it's brought to my attention that your black boar hide is in terrible condition. I can't do anything more to preserve it without adequate funding. He gets a hook on me. No, thank you. Pretty much will never give hooks to anybody if I can avoid it. Hooks are like the most dangerous thing in this game, I would argue. And we have a magnificent master weaponsmith. Yes, please. A dagger, a sword, an axe, hammer, mace, or a spear. Let's get a spear. That's a true, like, Roman weapon. Now, I need to split this army in thirds. Don't ask me how I'm going to do that. Select, they can go there, and then I guess I can just take this one and split it in half, and half of them can go there. Nice. Now they can all refill. Get their juices back up while we wait for Hungary to come back. And we resupply. It's perfect timing. Getting artifact claims as no one? I mean, we're not a nobody. Cat's dude approaches me with yet another dead rat. This castle has never been so free of rodents before. Good job, cats, dude. This reminds me. You have artifacts that I want. Actually, you just really have Raoul's cabinet at this point, so I will take that. Maintenance per dread. I have like 100 dread all of the time. Oh no, I have 50 dread. Yeah, regardless, that should make us some money. You will become the owner of the Wild Heart Hide. Okay. Princeps of Alba made a cadet branch. My adventurer is trying to tell my weaponsmith how to make weapons. I definitely don't want it to get worse. 43% chance, slightly higher quality. But 54% chance of rivalry? It's fine. I'll take that. How are we doing here? How many months do we have on this siege? That's what I really want to know. 4 months. Everyone's pretty much supplied back up. My court musician is dead. RIP. Amazing. My best commander has also picked up military engineer as a 3rd trait here. My friend has died. I think we might need to do something about that soon. Raoul's cabinet finally regains its rightful place. We'll kill these guys and this will end the war. We're at 95% already. 96%. I wiped his entire army out and I didn't get the rest of that. Are you joking me? Question. We could afford to put another tradition. We have enough prestige that we could add another tradition in here. Which might not be the worst idea. We could get that heavy cavalry maintenance cost if we wanted. Or we could get heavy cavalry toughness. Also heavy infantry toughness and spearman toughness, which are kind of like our 3 main sets of troops. That ain't bad. I wish I could remember what we had planned to put in here originally. Country conversion resistance, the right to prove. Characters of the same faith. No limit to the number of kingdom level holy wars that can be declared by any ruler. All casts spell lines that require a specific level of devotion require 1 less. Martial per level of devotion plus 1. Wow. I think that would give us trouble though. We didn't pick up the wise man trait, did we? Maybe that's what we were looking at. There was a trait. Weapon inspirations are better. Prowess per level of devotion plus 1. That's also not like bad, but it's only really like plus 5 at the most. There was a trait for making mendicant mystics. The wise man line of traits have additional bonuses, appear more often, and we get plus 10 travel speed. We were going to do this because our religion has bonus wise men, and wise men is like a very common trait already in our people. And it's a 7,000, like it's a pretty expensive one. And we also then get wise men events. So that's what I'm going to do. Minting new coins. It's my right and responsibility to determine what coinage is to be used throughout the SDQR. Choices I make will determine how the coinage, and by extension my realm, is seen throughout the world. Development growth +5. Or debase the coins. 100% chance. I love this. I gained 450 bucks, but 100% chance that it works. But I would get a stress break. I'm just going to take development. It's the best thing for us. Yes, dummies. Come on. Come land. Let me kill you. No, we don't even need to. You seize all contested titles. Duke Ostromir of Fruili becomes my vassal, who I believe is in my jail already. Which should mean he is in my jail. Amazing. So this makes this way easier to do. I can immediately revoke his title because he's a Catholic. I will get a stress break because I'm critical, because I'm generous. So let's do something to fix that first. Go visit a brothel. Give me a boys. Now we can revoke his title without a problem. And everything inside of it. Delicious. And now he can honestly just rot because he's a Catholic. That's how this works. You're my player heir. You're the heir to the Duchy of Spoleto. Spoleto. What if I gave you this instead? You're the Queen of Sicily? Oh my god, the inbreeding is out of control in my family. How many other children do I have? 15, 14. Duchy of... Okay, so she's set to inherit the Duchy of Fruili. She's actually married well. Why are you too far away to be in my court? Why are you in Torangi Kull? In the middle of the steppes? God damn it, dudes. Alright, well, you're not married to anybody. You were... Why don't we just get her a nice marriage? House Nottingham, beautiful. Anglo-Saxon. Earldom of Hertfordshire. Inbred? No. Okay. Such a challenge trying to find, like, who is not part of our family. She's 23. This guy's a lowborn, which is not great, but she's got the prestige to take the hit. And then I can give her all that land. Meow, 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 meow. Grant titles. Duchy of Fruili. Perfect. Perfect. And that also connects up with Venice, which is really nice. So we get a little bit more like of a gobble up on Italy. That is also all of Italy. Now we do have to take this from Bavaria and a chunk from Croatia here as well, but that's like the edge of Italy at least. So, and my truce with Italy is done. If I take Verona, that's probably the best bet because it will at least connect my lands here. Can you filter that out? You can filter out your dynasty, but I don't think you can filter out like whether or not they are related. Who is your ally? Kiev. How are my troops? Mostly repaired. Now these guys need to be bumped. Alright, I'm just gonna give these guys like a minute to get themselves back in order. I have lost one of my best accolades. Inactive accolade, the Fire of Zeus. Yeah. Inactive. Fire of Zeus. Can be reinstated. So I want you to reinstate this one. Do I need to do this via activity? Introduce a new fashion at court. No court can claim to be as stylish as ours. The court is a battleground of fashion. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna restore accolades, I guess. Ransom. 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 Your grandson is ready to marry. Gaelic House Utrecht. I don't think we have that bred in. Hale, handsome and intelligent. This is almost divine. This is almost a perfect set. That might be enough to actually like strengthen the bloodline. Yeah. If they made a child and it became dynastic head, I could get strong blood. Which would be pretty nice. My sword. Degraded artifact. I've grown increasingly concerned about your blessed sword. At the state of utter disrepair it has fallen into. It's never again. It might never regain its original use, but if you allow me, I can at least salvage part of it as a memento of glory past. What are you? Just do your job and repair it. Are you kidding me? Everything else is fine. Roughly. Mostly. We got Castle Baileys. Okay, appointed as the Fire of Zeus. Commotion amongst the children today. Julia was attempting to preach and became target of a small fight. My son was furious that someone could target someone attempting to speak on behalf of Aphrodite and chased away the other children. He becomes zealous. That's really nice. All right, let's get these acolytes going. Appoint the Fire of Zeus. Did I just miss that button earlier? Am I that stupid? Or was it maybe just not there? You have a successor. You have a successor. You have this other guy, so I'm just going to put him in there as a successor and make sure that we're ready to rock. We got hunts. We got feasts. We got populist factions, but they're all really weak. Catlin. Isn't this like... Oh, it's mostly like southern Italy. With such beautiful countenances hid from sight, we scream and we wail, no matter our might. Alone, bereft, without that sweet man, we wander, wondering where hurt began. Ah, so heartfelt. Thank you so much for your nice poem. I just love telling people like, oh, beautiful poem. I loved it so much. All right, let's go kick the tar out of the King of Italy again. There's really no reason for me to holy war when I can just conquer. Like, unless I go for a kingdom invasion, which I have enough prestige to do. And he is way too broke to fight me on. And he doesn't have any allies. And this won't drag in other religious characters. Well, this would save me a ton of time. Invasion for Burgundy and just occupy Italy? No, I'd rather just do this and then just win it really fast. Listen, we're 58. Like, we're not getting many more invasions in here. I am gonna start back here. I think I could start right here and just rush his capital, but I'm a little hesitant to do that because I don't know how long it's gonna take for this army to race. Yeah, who has got you? Queen of Emor. All right. Ooh, I've toiled over the forge many days and nights, but finally my work is done. A wrought iron head has been etched into different features, to feature different Hellenic motifs, and then mounted on an elegant maple shaft that has been carved in thin lines to enhance the look of the material, thus providing a textured and nice grip. A sturdy spear. Unfortunately, that's not nowhere nearly as good as my crazy blessed sword. So, yeah. Oh, I should probably destroy some of these. This is my favorite thing that I learned, is that you can just rip apart artifacts for like heap loads of cash. Especially considering most of them are garbage. Nobody really cares. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, man, you go siege that. I'm gonna go siege your capital. Let me know how it works out for you. Domina comes of age. Let's get her married up nice and good. Robust, the Barrow of Wick. Yeah. You're French? Hellenist? House Syria? What about you? I'll take that. The Holy Order expands as well. Good to see it. We're gonna destroy this capital in no time. And then I can cross this river. I'm greeted by the sight of my vassal Duchessa Severina, the Duchess of Tunis, crouching beside my cat's dude, tenderly petting his head. What a lovely cat you have. Yes, it is a lovely cat. Thank you. Very cool of you to say. No. I love when counts in like random parts of my empire are like, yeah, we can form an alliance, right? We could do that. Oh, wow, he doesn't even get river crossing defense here. Is this your entire army? I am confused. Get out of here. How are you running away so effectively? All right, that actually fully destroyed his army. So I'm just gonna start doing this if that's the case. Yada dee yada doo. We already have your capital. I'm gonna carpet bomb all your baronies while I run out of supplies. Kind of hoping that these sieging armies are also small enough that once they take the places, they can resupply. Where do you want to go next, Johnny? Are any of these places big enough? I could go straight for the capital here. You know what? Let's do that. Just trying to find a spot that I could get some more stuff back to these guys. That man like cats? Friends for life. Ashes to ashes, rust to rust. What should we do with this bloodied blade? A famed weapon converted into a court artifact for 450 bucks. Is it going to be any good as a court artifact? I actually don't know that. Probably not. But sure. That's not bad. We lost so many artifacts. But Cisalpine sword. No, I think I'll keep the Cisalpine sword there. Whatever, 450 bucks down the drain. We're rich. Who cares? We can afford it. I'd also like to go bonk bonk and bonk bonk. Put those numbers up a little bit. You now control Modena. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this army keep supplying. You now control whatever place that was. You now got another stewardship point. Vassal tax, 10%? Sure. A free tenant renting some of my land in Teramo has pulled an exceptional harvest this season due to his meticulous planning. He wishes to use some of the profits to purchase a piece of estate for me so that he can build upon his success and grow more crops next year. Independent farmlands for 5 years. You gain 450 bucks. I'll allow that, man. Let him work. Seems like the honorable thing to do. Also, I love money, it turns out. Turns out, big fan of money. It's just the best. I seized the sullied blade after the siege of Firenze. I'll keep going, my dudes. How are we? We're back up to 100, so I'm gonna just start carpeting this place next. Draw plate built in Roma. Man, we build so fast. It's actually nasty. Get a favor on the Duke of the Bar. Don't ask me why. Or just get a random favor. I mean, it's nice. Maybe an offer I couldn't refuse. Money. My one weakness. Gold. My son is becoming a witch. 100% chance. Scheme. Catstewed has revealed a secret. Meow! I look down to see that Catstewed has dropped a scroll at my feet. Given the curiosity, I skim the text. The love I hold for another. Uh-oh. My son has a secret lover. He's also married to my bodyguard, which is pretty baller, but also... Why are you being inbred? Yeah, you know what? Your kids turned out okay. Snake at my court. People trying to bang my daughter. Seems to be like a regular occasion for us. People are always trying to bang our daughters. And we always have to be like, you little scamps. Get out of here. What's nice is with every one of these siege, these armies are refilling. My nickname is the Handsome. They call you High Priest Numerium the Handsome. Spectacular, is it not? A cause for celebration. We are beautiful, so you can get used to this name. My bodyguard has left me a little note. My gallant stallion, lord of my heart, I can keep feelings secret no longer. From this day on, I will do everything in my power to prove my loyal affections. We will see each other soon. Until then, dream of me, my love. Eternally yours, Galerius. I love that these two, like 58, 60-year-old men are having a romance. It's cute as hell. I support this. Let them know love. Does the King of Italy have no troops? What's going on here? Oh, you have an army coming in this way. May I kill them? I don't even need to. If I enforce this demand, I will gain all of this. I don't need Burgundy. I just want Italy. for now. Interesting. Okay, so I think anything that I've sieged, I get. And anything that I haven't sieged, I vassalize. So I get Tuscany, I get a bit of Lombardy. I get all of Italy because that's actually directly his, so I don't even need to siege that down. You know what? I'm fine with this. This works for me. Let me be clear on some things, though. You convert or you die. What else we got in here? Fair Verona, where we lay our scene. We have jumped up a bunch more territory. I believe we can now claim the Kingdom of Italia, or create the Kingdom of Italia, I should say. Oh, that's right. I gave a bunch of this land to Corsica because I didn't know what to do with it. Emor owns this. Oh, wow. That's a bit funny. This guy is a babby. And he's actually not in the kingdom. I think my daughter here. Either you or you. You are my son. Giving him the Kingdom of Italy would make a lot of sense. I could also give him Padua Trevisa Polesine. While giving, like, say this daughter or this daughter. Why don't I grant you Modena? I feel like there's other duchies in here I need to make. Oh, I see. Verona's the only duchy I'm really missing. Yeah. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? Venice is actually technically entirely its own kingdom. So I could make him his own king, his own little kingdom. For 250 bucks. You know what? Why the hell not? Give him his little regnum of Venice. He's my son. We might as well make him a king. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just give one of my daughters. Actually, I think what I'm going to do, when does this guy become 21 of October? It's March. He's about to become 16, so I could give him the Kingdom of Italy. Give him Verona and all that territory. And then I could probably give like a daughter this lower chunk, which I think might be good. Modena and Parma. I don't quite know exactly what's going to happen when she gets older, but we'll figure that out. I am not going to give you a hook. You refuse. You refuse. Not going to give you a hook. I am not going to give you a hook. Ah, it's really funny. All they had to do was ask for money, and I wouldn't strip them of all their powers. But now I need to revoke all their titles. Will not accept. I mean, I can't imagine any of them are going to accept, but let's give it a shot. This guy is my rival, so revoking his title is very fun if we do this. Could I just imprison him, I wonder? Will not succeed. I tell you what, man. I might as well just go like, I'm going to revoke this. I'm going to revoke that. Ah. I see. I can only revoke one thing at a time. Well, you're going to lose this fight, milady. It's going to go really bad for you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you that right away. I gotta try to shut these guys down as quick as I can before all the rebel factions pop up as well. That's really the goal, is to like hand out as much of this territory and then calm things down before the rebels come. Because if the rebels come and I've gotten them kingdoms already, then it's just the kings who have to deal with the rebels, not me. Amazing! Look at that. I captured her right away. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you for that quick, easy war. And will now strip you of your title. And I will give it to you, my daughter. Isn't it nice when things work out? You're some count. You're a Count of Verona, which I could just give to you. Count of Verona is technically yours. I am making her a really powerful vassal within this kingdom, which is maybe a mistake. But baby steps. And I want your duchy. Yeah, let me know how you thought that was going to go for you, buddy. Buckaroo. Just consolidating power as much as I can. I'm gonna fight for it, runs away. Like, it's all just about just absolutely stopping him. We're up to 30,000 troops now. And our son has come of age. He's also a gray eminence. I might make this guy my heir. He's humble, just, and zealous. He's a beautiful witch. You're only a handsome witch. You got some pretty good children, though. You have some very good children. Handsome and Herculean. We got to get this guy a spouse. What would be really cool is if I could get someone with, like, Herculean and Genius. No shot, though. I could try to rebreed Giant back in. House Northampton. This has got to be inbred. Yeah. You're 32. That's a bit old. Oh, man. Never a good choice, is there? All right. Gaelic 26. Accra Helmstead. This is a glorious house. Greedy, tempered, and shy. I mean, she's not bad. Chance of getting hale and beautiful. We'd get a prestige bump. It's not inbred. I think we're going to have to go with that. It's a great question on who I want to go with. Because I could give this guy Italy and then leave my son to keep Romagna. Obviously, it's not great to change your heir too often. It's just like, it's much better playing as a 16-year-old than a 37-year-old. You have a much larger time. He's also a gray eminence. I mean, his stats are like, you know what, they're pretty much equal. They're pretty much equal, but this guy's twice his age. Herbalist. You haven't picked up like any traits whatsoever. Like lifestyle traits. You also realized that the Queen of Scotland was your soulmate. You know what, man? You're a little bit weird. I think we're going to do this. That's expensive. You inherited the Temple of Volterra from Bacco Lincius of Volterra, equal partition. All right, sure. Why not? And we've got another fascination complete. Urbanization. Nice. Oh, amazing. That's the 55 development. Fabricate claims. Casus Belli. Can do additional building slots. Or heraldry and go for the better partition laws. You know what? Let's try that. Traitless jumps get cucked to the curb. I mean, pretty much. It's kind of what you got to do. Why am I not just like sieging this and then going to kill that army? I don't understand. Yeah. Go get them, boys. That's how this works. Scheming. You're going to catch him out. He'll slaughter his army 2-1. Run them down with all my cataphracts. What was that noise? The siege? Disease outbreak. Yeah, okay. So this does mean I can give you all of this land. The Duchy of Verona. And the Regnum of Italy. I lost my seneschal in the process and my bodyguard. But that's a small price to pay. We're not having to deal with this anymore. You guys are terrible bodyguards. Commander and champion. I'd like a young bodyguard if possible. This guy's an acclaimed knight. Let's make it him. New lifestyle perk. More money out of the Republicans. The older sons are much better, to be honest, than what the younger may produce. Older sons' children are much better than the younger may produce. Not necessarily. And again, it's like, it's not... Things can shift around as required. I think the system should work pretty well for us. Let's go crush this army now. Half this army. Come on, you coward. Get back here. I will chase you into the hills. All right, looks like he's going the way of Hannibal. Scandalous priest. My daughter has been embezzling money that her followers gave for charity, repurposing it for her own personal use. Oi, oi, oi. What are we gonna do? Getting our fervor buckled. Our cultural emissary has died. But we have won this war. Cultural emissary is a very important part to us. It's a very unique thing that we get. The Rex of Sicily, you're perfect. But also, so is my son. 47 and 15. Is he ruling minus 20? I'm going to give it to my son. He needs to know about the different cultures. You imprison the Duke, yada, yada, yada. You also imprison some other dweebs. I have a question. Did I screw this up? Can I no longer revoke your title? Answer to that is yes. I really whiffed that, didn't I? I can demand his conversion, but the problem is that his son is already of age. What a waste. What an absolute waste. And I can't give him to you, can I? I could retract a vassal, but that would not go over well. All right. I'm gonna just force him. I'm gonna force them all to demand conversion. This guy's also my rival, which doesn't go well with me, but... She's reluctant to convert. Oh, she's a zealot. Well, is your ear? $16 stress because I'm gregarious. Who else did we lock up in this fight? You did. You're a zealot. We also locked you up. Will you convert? You're also a zealot. Interesting. We have some problems to deal with. Why can you not go here? This vassal's contract protects their lands from conversion. No, it doesn't. Problem solved. Contract fixed. All right, we also have a Duchy of Tuscany here, which we can create. Which is what all of this land is in, which is in Italy. So I should probably make a vassal here and give it to you. You got that. You got that. What do you have? You got nothing. Good news. You know, the Duchess of Tuscany. Hey.
I'm melting in this heat.
Elsa, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know you guys don't have air conditioners. It is the worst. We've had like we've just been heat and fires lately, which is so bizarre to me. Who are you? You're the Duchy of Tuscany. Yeah, you belong in there. And I assume you want the Duchess of Tuscany. Yeah. Perfect. Look at these great borders. I mean, they're not perfect. For some reason, England owns a huge chunk of Italy, but as does Corsica. But that's actually Italy, like, reformed. Can I dismantle the papacy? Not yet, but very soon. Also, thank you for 5 months. I'm sorry to hear you're melting, but I appreciate it. Much appreciate you hanging out. Assigning your son to jobs also increase their stats and traits. Yes, it does. It gives them a bunch of bonuses, especially if you put them on like the council. The council is always like the best place. Rex. Duke of Armagnac is my marshal. Yeah, he's also the best at it though. And Constantinius, this is my adventurer. He's my spy master. The Duchess, the Beautiful of Gascoigne. Yeah, see, everybody loves the hell out of me is the problem. So, you know, whatever. My Oracle and friend has 18. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I wanted to have a really good guy there so that we could just convert as much as possible. Is this new Catholicism up here? Or is that just the remnants? Look at this, though. Hellenism all over the place. Athens got it. France got it. Tunis got it. Man, ever since we reformed, it was spread like wildfire. This dude has got to go. Because I believe that counts as Italy. I believe that counts as Italia. You completely control the region of Italia. It do. It is, in fact, the second last thing I need to own to dismantle the papacy. I had to take Corsica, and then I have to take this one province of Trent from the King of Bavaria. Now that's going to be a fight. But I can just do counter... I can do a de jure claim on that, I think. So, homie, you have no allies. Sorry to hear that. That's really unfortunate for you. Pity, real pity. Oh, Danish Catholics. Danish Catholics. All right, well, I guess I'm dealing with this first. Oh yeah, I forgot we have one province in Denmark. Thankfully, they're mostly decided to pop up down here. So let's join our armies together and then crush a bunch of peasants. Yeah, sure. Yada-da-dee, yada-doo. These guys are gonna buckle Romagna, the kingdom, the duchy. Wow, they sieged that super, super fast. That is not acceptable. They're in fact sieging a lot of these places super fast. And I'm a little bit worried about how many they might have killed in that siege. That's the Kingdom of Italy. I probably should have went to that one first. But, you know what? We'll take our time. We'll get there. 30 degrees Celsius, not fun. This lady bends the knee. She doesn't bring me any money, but I'm okay with it. Priesthood of Ares grows some more as well, I'm seeing. An additional payment in recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. I've been rest assured that the animals are of the highest quality, but the question should remain, what should be done? Roma gets 10 development growth. Roma's already like max development. Roma gets large cattle herd for 15 years. Even better. Or we can make a bunch of money. You know what? Large cattle herd. God damn, our development is going to be crazy out of control. You guys got 57. We got 60. Are we the most developed nation? I think we are. 68! How dare you? Can't believe them. The rudest. Okay. Can we just rapidly siege this back, maybe? Where is the other army? There's one there. I think that one got killed. It looks like that one got killed. You know what? Screw this. Let's go here. What is nice about this is I can land there and I can actually walk the land bridge across to Sardinia, which will be less punishing than recently disembarked. Which, realistically, I should probably land, like, here. I don't know, I guess... Oh, that is his army. That's not a peasant army. It's rare enough for me to have alone time in Rome, but it doesn't happen. Relatively alone, that is. My minders are within earshot, but far enough away to give me a little space. For a time, I stop beside a large pond, a secluded spot. I don't think I've ridden here before, and it's peaceful. The waters clearly run deep, though slight whirls and eddies on the surface suggest they drain towards something larger. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is a death event for sure. That's definitely a death event. Anything that seems peaceful, I'm like, oh, that's gonna kill me. I need to check my succession. I will be losing. The Duchy of Spoleto. To Sicily. Do you not have any land? Oh my god, you don't. If I can take Sardinia and give it to her, I won't have to lose that duchy. Which for, I think, pretty obvious reasons would be good. Please die. I'm gonna re-siege this. I'll be honest, I don't know where the Danes are gone. That looks like probably the last of them, that 900-point army. $500, $900, so they should be wiped out pretty quickly. And we now have Mendicant Mystics, so we're gonna have more wise men, which is fun. Oh, and my army is starving. My treasury is brimming with gold and silver, and all expenses are cared for. As a wealthy lord, I'm expected to offer patronage to some kind of artist or scholar. 3 potential candidates have arrived. Marcia is known for growing beautiful gardens. Martinus has religious poetry. And Aetius has interesting discoveries. Immaculate Gardens, +1 prestige. Religious arts, piety and clergy. Natural philosophy, learning and development growth. I'm going to take that one. Nope, I beat the populists. And I think I need to split this army at least in half, if not more than that. Are you completely out of supplies? You are. Yeah, okay. I don't want you to just die, so... Alpine Franco-Catholic uprising. Did you guys not just have an uprising? Literally, you joined the Danish uprising, I killed all these peasants, and here they are. Back again. I'm going to take all of my peasants and bring them back home to Rome. I'm going to leave all my men-at-arms here to resupply and siege down this province once they have some supplies. Little boy on his island will single-handedly save the papacy. Please no. Please no, God. Alright, they're getting supplied up already. Andaluso Anglo-Saxon scholars, that's quite a mouthful, have long devoted themselves to the study of medicine, but now the polymath, Emmett L. Ziz, is seeking to join my court, but she recently has been exiled from an acquaintance, Amir Fath's court, from an undisclosed transgression. I don't care who this guy is. I have learned much from the works of Al-Zahari and Ibn Sina, yet I've improved upon their techniques and can remove cataracts and boils, treat diseases previously thought untreatable. My current physician urges me not to replace her with this eccentric. Yeah, I'm going to, though, because you're going to die really soon. 750 gold. But I get a small health boost. I'm also gonna need you to convert. Thanks, baby. I'm also gonna need to split this army in half because it's gonna run out of supplies. How are you guys doing? Undersupplied 20 a month. Can you even get supplies here? Yeah, you can. Not a lot, but a little bit. I'm gonna try to start moving my troops up. They should resupply in most of these provinces. We're gonna need somebody in charge. Do you guys have commanders? Yeah. God, these peasant rebellions. I hate them so much. What is the base game? Is it Crusader Kings 2? No, Crusader Kings 3. This is just the regular CK3 campaign. I mean, I say like regular campaign. It's... What is the regular campaign? It's whatever campaign you want. Regular gameplay, though. I don't think I'm running... Yeah, I'm not running any mods at all, as far as I am aware. Looks like those guys fought, and then maybe won. And it seems like most of the peasants are heading into the hills. I love that Britannia just takes care of itself. Like, I don't even have to do anything up there anymore. Let's get you... Excellent. This is done. And I gain all of that territory, which is so tasty. I'm going to usurp that title. It is its own kingdom. I need 500 bucks for that, though. Which is kind of nice. So you're the one right now who's taking all the Spoleto? Yes. I want you to take the entire Duchy of Sardinia. You know what? It's just easier this way. And I'm going to leave this army here right now because I don't know where the rebels are. Now I just need this one Bavarian province. Okay. We're almost there. Rebels, I see you. Don't run. Get the hell back here. My prisoner, the Comtessa, has escaped. Oy vey. Am I still losing territory on partition? Yes. The Duchess. Why are you still getting Spoleto? If I gave you a full duchy, I thought that would have satisfied your cravings. Cats dude is causing trouble, getting into this guy's stuff and peeing on it, and he has to recognize that that's a cat. The mighty boar hide was destroyed. Nothing of value was lost. Hopefully this lasts these peasants. Really hope so. My daughter-in-law is giving birth. I love that everyone is just beautiful now. This rebellion is done. All of our armies can stand down. We have Bacchanalian bonding. Our Imperator truly is generous. Just taste the spectacular veal cutlets. Yes, indeed. Much like this poached pear. It seems my spending on lavish meals has made new friendships blossom. I'll join them. And we have gained a new court artifact. Mittens pelt. Count Salvador's beloved cat Mittens. I don't need that. Also don't need this. I need one of these for now. All right, we got one thing left to do this dismantling of the Papacy. So, how many friends does Bavaria have? Not really any. These are both the same. One only costs me 90 to do. He has pretty much no troops, no money, no friends. We're about to get rid of the Papacy dudes. Boy, do we raise a lot of units. Dun, dun. There are 2 baronies here. Oh, look at him. He's actually coming down with a force already. You know what? I'll crush him. No, maybe I won't. You know what? I want this guy and this guy to go over there. And I want one of these guys to go with him. I'm going to split my army in 2 here. We finished converting. Let's grab that one next. And then I'm going to merge these stacks. Okay. We're getting level 11 forts, so actually we need to start replacing our Imaginals with Trebs. Oh, you want to give me a renowned boar hide? Sure. I'll take it. I love how many people invite me to weddings, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really need to go to that. Nah, I'm not really that interested. By Asclepius, it's been 2 days of pain this time. My jaw aches, my throat is hoarse and scratchy, and the inside of my mouth feels bloated. It hurts to eat, it hurts to swallow, it hurts to chew. My apothecary assures me it's nothing to worry about, just a natural imbalance. I mean, we're 64. How is my health? Fine. How is my health if I swap out this book for herbs and other potent plants? Also, fine. I'll take it. Where are these guys going? Sure, it's nothing a few leeches won't fix. A few leeches or a good castration. It's always been a funny thing with the court physicians where they're like, you got a problem? What if I lop off your balls? Maybe that'll fix it. It's like, maybe not. I can scarce remember what my life was like before this old man declared his feelings for me. These days seem so bleak. Is he gonna be my soulmate? He's 62, like he's gonna die any minute. But I'm gonna give him a kiss. What's going on? I peer into the darkness with my eyes adjusting. There's someone in my bedroom window. I scramble out of bed, reaching for the dagger on the nightstand. The intruder grabs my arms, legs, tugs as I spin around, sinking the blade deep into his stomach. He looks at me for an endlessly long moment, his lips moving without a sound, then he falls to the ground. Numerian, are you all right? By the window stands none other than Galerius, blade in hand, ready to defend me. I throw myself into his arms and he holds me tight. We share one kiss, sweet like honey. Oh, this is my favorite relationship we've had all game. These two falling in love. Do I have enough troops to win this? Like, they're running out of supplies, but also danger zone, you know. This is nice. Oh yeah, cross that river and fight me. Tell me how that works out for you. Stupid Bavarians. That'll teach them. Oh, my architect and caravan master has died. Who will be my new architect? How about this guy? He's a philosopher. Oh, no, how about my son? Duke of Venice. Caravan master. I don't love any of these. We'll put the philosopher in charge. All right, we've taken Trent. I need to split these armies up again because they're going to eat themselves to death. God, everything has got such bad... All right, let's send one guy down there to refuel. This guy's bending the knee. You're going to go up here. Come on, chase those Bavarians down. Don't let them escape. Army is starving, defending a river crossing, defending a mountain. That doesn't seem like the best idea. You know what? Something about it just says maybe don't do that. I didn't realize we were starving. It's like this army keeps growing every turn. Down to Florence. Actually, you know what? Why don't you head there? You guys can head down to Florence. God, supply level is becoming such an issue for me. Cumbrian Hellenic populists. Okay. The priesthood of Ares wants to grow. They want the borough of Hastings. I'm pretty much positive I'll give this to you. Yeah. Wow. We have quite a bit of money. Perhaps we spend some. Loud chirping. That'll do. $40 supplies. These guys are at... I can have up to 300 supplies. Wow, because of our tech. And still we burn through it really fast. Bromance cute. Yeah, with Popo. Oh, my daughter. Does she a fruile? All right, well, rip. Bright side. That breaks apart your kingdom a little bit. All right, well, who's got... You guys got the catapults. The King of Bavaria has died. There is a new King of Bavaria. Oh, he's a big dum-dum. He's a sad old dum-dum. 0 Stuart, 0 diplomacy, 0 martial. Bavaria is going to get plunged into a massive civil war. I am sure of it. I need to head up this way. I have grown close to my daughter. And found out about a love affair. Man, yeah, the supply trying to leave this area is really bad. What I'm going to try to do is just leave a... Is this my territory? Oh, it is. Literally just went to go, like, siege my own province. God, I'm almost better staying in enemy territory. Yuck. All right, let's go here. I'm gonna split this army in half. So funny that our armies are like this big, this problematic. Right now, I'm just trying to get a little extra war score to just push them over the edge. Seems like a good choice. Move these guys up here. Got some more farms in Rome. Development growth. What do I get here? Also development growth. Yeah, sure. Your culture has discovered land grants. This stuff is moving really fast now. Fabricate claim. Cast a spell like prestige costs, and parochial vassals are more common. Awesome. Parochial vassals are really good for us because we have Republican traditions. We get like a plus 40 to vassal opinion, I think, for parochial vassals. Wow, do I ever have a ton of leaders? Think about that. Kingdom of Sardinia. Oh, yeah. Might as well. And I might as well give it to her. Now, are you still going to take my land from me if I give you that? You are still married to the Rex of Sicily, which does stress me out a little bit. But my succession line... The Duchess of Romagna, my granddaughter. Okay, so she's going to inherit Spoleto. That's actually not too bad. I'd rather her get it. It at least unifies a bit of power there. And I guess these guys can just keep gobbling up baronies until somebody comes along and stops me. Which I can't imagine is going to happen anytime soon. Cat's Dude, the gift giver, showing up with $2. Good kitty cat. Okay, so this guy can only have 100. This guy, he must have a special trait or something. He's also better at sieging. Whatever, we're at 99%. I should take over any second. There we go. Let us dismantle yon papacy. The Duke of Trent. Appoint as Republican Overseer. Could Trento be my next Republican vassal? Who do we currently have? Pisa, right? Is it Pisa or Genoa? The Dodge of Pisa. So this guy is one of my republics. Trent is currently part of Lombardy, which is a bit confusing. Castrum of Riva. I mean, I don't like it that he's a Catholic, but... Have I ever played Teleglitch? No, I don't know that one. I kind of like our northern border. Like the mountains into Bavaria being a republic. You know what? Let's do it. I'm also going to demand your conversion. Even though I don't think it's going to go very well. What if I bribed you first? You'd gain a huge opinion buff of me. Okay. We're going to disband all of our armies. That guy would rather retain his reward in heaven, so let's teach him a lesson. What do you mean I don't completely control the region of Italia? Oh, is it because of the Byzantines? I actually forgot about that. So we have these 2 little Byzantine provinces we got to take. Oh, you have so many troops, though. Oh, my. Malta. Oh, I also Malta. What's very confusing about this is, even though I have de jure, I can't just claim them. I can't get multiple claims in one war. I don't even know what these provinces are. Over here. This guy wants Syracuse. Now, I guess one thing is, like, he's Orthodox, right? So there's not really a lot of people who could ride to his aid if I holy warded him. I guess all of his dukes could holy war. Man, and because Corsica owned this for so long, this is a Corsican province. It's not part of Sicily, so I can't even do this in a single battle. What I wanted to do was do a holy war for the Kingdom of Thessalonica, because we need to take that for the Rome achievement. Man, I need to see this. I think we got to do this in 2 points. I don't even know where Apulia is. Like, what would this get me? That would just get me the duchy. Oh. Huh? No, we already own this duchy. This belongs to us. Of course, 57 out of 71 for the Empire of Italia. What am I missing out of the Empire of Italia here? Oh, all of this. Burgundy counts. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. That's not normal. I think that's because of the crazy Italian kingdom that existed really early game. The massive Francia Germania Italian kingdom that existed early in our campaign that somehow shattered. But Kazmina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. All right. How bad is this war going to be? 30,000 troops. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Barf, 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 barf. He has $4,000. I'm going to take a hot moment here and rebuild our marginals. Even though I can't make them that big ever again, I need trebers. We need the trebuchets. And if we build them in Vatican, I guess, they get 0.16. Well, that's not as good as 0.2. So let's put them over there. And then let's spend a ton of money maxing them out. And I'm going to max you out. And you're maxed out. You're maxed out. Everybody else is maxed out, except for, of course, my cataphracts, because they are insanely expensive to max out. I'll give them a moment to replenish, and then we'll go to war. Tough to take. I mean, look, we took Athens from the Byzantines. Like, I landed in Athens and crushed the Byzantines in their own homeland. And was just like, I'm taking this. This is a holy site. It's mine now. So I know we can beat them. It's just kind of a pain. Yeah, to pay ransom. Sell titles decision. No, that's always fun. Hellenic Holy Order has been established by Basingstoke yes. The Hellenic Company of Basingstoke. Armored horsemen. Ah, these guys cost me money. Or piety. That's incredible, though. That's going to make my job a little easier here. What's going on here? The gallant champion. My son, AgentNumberOne of Italy, has excelled during recent battles, and my court is buzzing with excitement. What an accomplished champion. What a swell dude. With all the praise raining down on him, it's made clear that I'm expected to officially reward him. Country of Orvieto. And give him a bunch of money. I feel like that would be rude, giving him Orvieto. But I'll give my son money. Well, that's seems like an easy decision. Meow, 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 meow. Kingdom of Hungary. What's going on here? Pay ransom. Pay ransom. There are all these courtiers who are part of the prison revolt. A prison revolt? That's not right. Oh. You should be part of Spoleto? I'm the Duke of Spoleto. Okay, well, that makes sense then. Wow, we have so many kingdoms under our command. What are you? The Duchy of Tunis. Do you not have a kingdom down here? The Sultanate of Africa. Whoa! Okay, you do not have a kingdom down there. You do not even remotely close to have a kingdom down there. Honestly, I can't believe they haven't tried to fight me again, but I guess they're cowards. Hard as nail roguelike. Old game, but I just got it. It's been so much fun. Cool. Likes the sounds of that. Scheming. Schemers. A curse undone. The Princeps of Italy. You know that meme about, like, the guy in the elevator and he's like, I pity you, and the other guy's like, I don't even think about you at all. That's how I feel like every time a rival dies. I'm just like, who? Like, these people were mad at me? Who is this dog? Get him out of my sight. Master of the hunt has brought before me a man who claims to sell doggies. I sell only the best dogs, already trained and ready to join your hunting team. You will find no better doggies. Why are you covered in blood? Before me is a line of dogs of various sizes and builds. A good scent hound. A beast hound. He could run to my kennels. He's not really that good. I have no need for more dogs. I'm going to get a scent hound, and I'm going to regret it when it kills my cat. We're going to call him Snuffles, because he's going to snuffle his way around. The Duchess of Crane. I'm sorry, hold on a second. Are you directly under me? No, your liege is the King of Bavaria. Oh, you're not. Okay, yeah. I'll you can have that ransom. $100. All right. 109 out of 130. 122 out of 130. So one more month and we can do this. This is good. This is also letting my levies restock up a bit. Also, I just realized I've been managing royal guards for a really long time. My knight effectiveness is up to 46%. Champion effectiveness 190. Is that the best thing for me right now? Probably. Keeps me safe as well. You have a cat, it's good enough. I think the cat will be fine. Speaking of, he's bringing me another dead rat. Good stuff. With my guards dismissed safely out of sight, but within hearing, I am enjoying a little solitude at the large pond I've ridden past. Slipping a foot into the cool waters, I exult in a sensation of cleanliness already washing away the day's dust. This shall be a bath for the ages. Without thinking, my foot skids and I trip and collapse face first into the water. My head bounces off of something hard, stunning me. This is deeper than I thought. I'm being pulled down. Down into the dark. 20% chance I live. You are spared for now. Can't believe it. We already have another one of these death events that have triggered at the same time. We can fund natural philosophy for another 2 years. For another 5 years or whatever. We survived death. That was pretty close. Give those artifacts and holdings to an heir. It'll be better off start than hunting for lost artifacts. Yeah, I'm really curious about this because it's not normally that we lose those artifacts like that. The problem is that my son, my player heir and son, doesn't have any land of his own. That's not a very good grandson. You had an albino kid. That's fun. You have a beautiful daughter. Your eldest son is only comely? You have hale and beautiful, and the best you can do is make me a comely son. And she also has a child who is 16. He's a big old warrior dude. Cancer runs in the family. Oh, that's not good. All right, well, we're gonna have to figure that out. His children are awful. Yeah, they're not great. They're not so good. I'm playing FM and the computer generated an opposing coach named Tom Holland. In for a sticky situation. I see what you did there. All right, I'm gonna go for the Duchy of Sicily first, because this is only a country, and this is both Sicily and Malta, which I am assuming if I go to dismantle the papacy, all of Italy, yeah, Malta counts. Oh, jeez. Here we go again. Bum, 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 bum. Who are you? The Rex of Ireland. I don't need an alliance with you. Who are you? For $100? Yeah, sure. Get the hell out of here. Who are you? Christopher. All friends and lovers lose opinion. I'm just gonna keep him in jail. In fact, I'm gonna move him to the dungeon. And all of these Knights Templars, I am also gonna keep. I'm sick of them. I love this glitch that whenever you release people, it says they die. This dude's giving me 60 bucks. And a new dynastic legacy. Studious youth. Dynasty members get better education traits. The map. Okay. So this guy, this jungle stalker, I don't know what this dude is doing in my land. There's some sort of plot against me is all I'm learning out of that. All right, so we're gonna leave a siege force, and then we're gonna go buckle these dudes as they land. The Rex of Ireland has died, shredded by a bear, ripped to shreds by a bear. We're out on a leisurely stroll. The cry of a particular merchant rings out. 60% chance to get a good thing. Suggested trinket. Expensive trinket. Your haggling skills are excellent. What did we get? Potsherd. Wow. What an incredible innovation. Ooh, we did just get heraldry, which means we can put on high partition before we die. We can also get crossbowmen. At least half of the ruler's titles. I'm going to change that law. Happy to do so. My grandson needs someone to raise him. I'd like it to be my son. And now I'm going to crush this Byzantine army who has made a very foolish mistake coming here. And in fact, I think I'm going to stack wipe their entire army and get 50% war score. Very good, sir. Don't mind if I do, sir. 500. All right, so this should be a big enough. I could probably just send these catapults across. Take the next place as well. We seized a chess piece. Uh-oh. Baronessa has just been seen leaving the chambers of my champion, Aethwald. That can only mean one thing. They were doing the sexy. Stay alive. Yes. All right, that's another army crushed. Is that going to be enough troops? Tell you what, I'm going to split off a new army here. It's going to be my trebs, a handful of levies, and I'm going to give them a unit of Piccieri. And then I'm going to give them this guy, because he's good at sieging things down. And this other dude can just chill out here and wait for the reinforcements. And, okay, interesting. The Byzantines are going to retreat back there. We can come up and catch these dweebs. Hyper sieging down Malta. And we'll kill them before they leave. Excellent. And my spy master's dead. My daughter and vassal of Sardinia, Queen of Sardinia, makes for an excellent spy master. She makes for an even better chancellor, though. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta go with what you got, though. Okay. Then I can bring these guys off of Malta. They're gonna come up and join everybody else. This guy wants to duel for something, but it won't tell me what it is, so I'm going to decline. I hate that it doesn't tell you what you're dueling for. Because, like, if it was something I didn't care about, I wouldn't mind dueling. But it rarely is something I don't care about. Two massive empires clashing over the tiniest scrap of land. I'm going to have to fight them now for this place after. Ooh, baby. I do not have enough supplies. As I go for a meeting, Snuffles approaches me with begging eyes. He will join me at the meeting. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All of my armies are starving at the moment. And that is, I hate to say it, a real army. We've got Avaricious unlocked. I guess at this point, I might as well go into medicine focus. Can you guys please split? All my armies are just taking like massive monster attrition right now. You as well? No, okay, you can suit up. Oh no, I'm crossing the courtyard when Cats, Dude, and Snuffles enter from opposing sides. I have no time to react. They're at each other's throats in seconds. Tufts of gray fur fly, and I hear both of them growling again. Snuffles, behave. I'm not even reading this. It's exactly what I feared would happen. I knew I should have never let that heathenous dog into my home. That cur. Now I'm infirm. This is all because I lost my cat. I know the truth. I know it damn well. Kingdom of Moldavia has just joined the war. Where do you think you're going? You don't just get to siege this and escape. That doesn't work like that. My armies are going to come in here one by one and absolutely destroy you. The Byzantine war banner. +8 faith hostility advantage. A fine addition to my collection. I need to know you. Everybody else can leave. I'm gonna hang that on my wall right now. Probably where this stupid antelope thing is. That's a diss. I didn't get much for that war, that fight. 15. My rival, this stinky, ugly drunk, has died. I think once I re-siege this, it'll pop me back to 100. Execute the dog. I would if I could, honestly. Honest to goodness, I would. No love lost here. Are you seriously going to siege that down now? Are you really going to do that to me, man? You're going to force me to come out to sea and fight you on that tiny little island? This is really how you want to do this? Cost me hundreds of gold. Hundreds and hundreds of gold. We got some saucy readings. This guy's been reading some dirty literature in the court. We're really good at learning, though. So we can say, like, nice. We love sexy books. Also don't know who this guy is or why he's here, though. And he doesn't particularly like me. So get the hell out of my court. I'm always really hesitant when, like, random courtiers from a foreign court suddenly show up. All right, we're going to take a brutal hit here on this land. Feathers of gleaming metal, eyes of precious stone, a voice singing with the chiming of bells. The mechanical bird, which has been gifted to me by my son AgentNumberOne of Italy, is a true masterpiece. This bird was crafted by the finest artificers in all of Italy. A bird automaton. Yeah, cool, man. Why the heck not? Now, your army is dead on this island. How is this war still going on? Oh, it's because I'm at max war score. I can't believe I've spent all this money again to escape. That dog of yours is quite the charmer, he says. And I say, don't you dare mention that mangy mutt's name. Should we just sack Constantinople? I mean, that kind of seems like the right answer. doesn't it? Does kind of seem like it would be the right thing to do. Put the heat on. You and I should not be friends, not be foes. Please accept this gift. I will allow that. She's paying me 750 for a preemptive truce. I have no interest in going to Nevera. Ding dong, it's me, the Siege of Constantinople. The inverse Siege of Constantinople. I'm gonna do this because I bet we're gonna get really good loot if we take it. Bird's probably for the cat. Finished it too late. No, don't say that. Sad. Why don't I have a champion of the stallion? That is my most important. Oh my god, there's so much stuff going on here. Okay, let's divine the stars. I'm not going to pet Snuffles out of spite. I need to celebrate other cultures for 1,000 gold. Because it's a massive boost. And I want to restore accolades. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. My Master of the Hunt is dead. So is my Master of the Horse. You're a nephew, a marshal, and a vassal. Let's make you the Master of the Horse. The Master of the Hunt. Can go to this commander and champion. The food taster. My son can be the court musician. Why the hell not? I am suspicious of other people. All right. We got our champ back. A young man by the name of Julius Caesar. Might ring a bell. Can I find him a successor? Yes, I can. They are starving. We got them on the ropes. Large breach. You know what, man? Large breach. 4 days. A mighty heart hide. What else do you get? That's it. Any good prisoners? Any, like, princesses? Ooh, that's a fine concubine right there. Don't mind if I do. I know she's lowborn, but it doesn't really matter. We also have some Carlings in here. Ahaha, a princess of the Byzantine Empire. Not born in the purple, though. Absolute savagery. Listen, there's no way I'm not doing that. If you capture an enemy's wife, you've got to concubine them. That's just the rule. Ooh, and we get a favor hook on Sicily for this. Because we get him 2 vassals. I also don't believe we lose any of those prisoners. Which I think does mean, yeah, so this princess of the Byzantine Empire. She's worth quite a bit of money. I could force her into my house. But I guess the thing is that she doesn't have like a claim. Would have been nice if we had captured like a son. There's some dukes in here, some random dukes. Probably let him go. Cash out a little bit here. Captain of the Vangarian Guard. And we'll hold on to you a little bit longer, I think. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Take her and raise her as your own. I'm thinking about doing it. That's what I was thinking about doing. Just like flipping her culture. Let's max out Rome. What are we holding here? Light footmen. We might as well put one of those in. And in Furfa, you've got the spearmen. Decision available. Secure the Mediterranean. With key islands across the Mediterranean secured and acting as watchtowers of the sea, it's time for us to claim ownership over the waves. Unlocks the Mediterranean Conquest Casus Belli, allowing you to conquer any country along the shores of the Mediterranean for the duration of the house modifier. Oh, the entire house gets it. Well, you control the kingdom of Balio Tyrrhenia. De jure capital, the country of Caligari. Interesting. Becomes de jure liege of the Duchy of Mallorca, Duchy of Sardinia, Corsica, Sicily. Oh, well, shucks. Why the hell not? Mare Nostrum. While the taking of Mallorca, Sardinia, and Sicily have declared ourselves the rightful rulers of the Mediterranean Sea, envoys have sailed to all corners of the earth and notified lesser rulers about our glorious achievement. The sea and everything it touches belongs to me. Man, I didn't even think we were getting that one. Oh, we're so close to that. We still have to get lyrism. Oof. Really? All right, so I have to take the entire kingdom of Croatia, this hunk of the Byzantines, and Bavaria. That is a lot more land than I thought. Croatia. You don't look like you have any friends. Are you Catholic? You are. Oh, I can only Mediterranean conquest for single countries. You may only attempt one holy war against a kingdom tier title per lifetime. You have no allies. But I assume that the Catholics will ride to your aid. How long is my peace against the Byzantines? 5 years. Woof. Achievement unlocked, a name known throughout the world. Have your dynasty reach the highest level possible splendor. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I want to give this daughter back to you yet. I'm going to hold on to her for right now. I think I'm going to... I think we take that. I think we raise her as our own. Add your conversion and recruit. Should we get a weak hook on her as well? That might allow us to force her to marry someone. Very good. Who is raising you? Not that guy, let me tell you. You're going to be raised by me. We're going to make you... Oh, perfect. We're going to make you a good Hellenic, learned child. And we're going to marry you off to one of our children. I think is what I'm going to do. Is this what I want, my oldest grandson? Do I have a kid? What do we have in here? Yeah, I don't know. Let's skip relevance and let's go rank. Let's go like prestige gain. Where am I not seeing that? Not matrilineal. Arthurius. Here we go. Can make it any one of my grandchildren, honestly. What about this guy? He's Herculean and beautiful, and he's 8. He's my grandson. Duchy of Tuscany. Princeps of Italy. You might be a good choice. I'm just doing this out of spite. Murder her entire family. She might eventually get something out of it. I mean, I think that this is a male preference high partition. Well, I'd have to kill a lot of kids. The mightiest men must leave the earth in hope of good deeds. There is no dearth. Hope only for memory's grace. Their time of conquest ended apace. Thank you. Okay. Tournaments and rights. Successor to the stallion. Okay. I just want to kill this guy is the problem. I don't want his $100. I'm sick of these peasant rebellions. They've been real thorn in my side here. The Duke of Lombardy wants to bury the hatchet. Yeah, man. Why not? You can't really touch me anyway. Pay ransom, pay ransoms. Okay, so this guy's probably not going to die for a while, which means I can't really go to war with him for a while, which is highly problematic unless I break the truce. And just claim this country. You lose a level of fame and gain break truce for 3 years. General opinion -50. I mean, I'm a living legend right now, I'm pretty sure. So I'm at max fame anyway. But I guess I could just go to war with Croatia. The Catholics might ride to his aid because it's a holy war. But I could just gobble up a lot of land here. I can only do this once. It costs a ton of piety. I majorly outnumber him. He's got no allies. If I enforce, I seize all territory and gain a bunch of stuff. Hellenism fervor bumps. Catholicism does not. If I fail, each of his knights gain glory, and I have to pay him 7,000 gold. All right, just out of curiosity, like, how are the other kingdoms doing? 4,000. Burgundy has really long burgundied. They're at 21. 11, 15, and 8. We're at 3. Herculean grandson would be a great breeder to get the third line of inheritable traits. Yeah, but there's no guarantee that I can make him my my heir. That's the thing. I'm really gunning for somebody in here. Right now it's looking like her. I can marry her off to a genius. So what do we have here? Oh yeah, we stole this mighty, mighty heart. This is pretty good. Prestige 3, independent rulers 6. 7% tax. I might actually be better off replacing the Byzantine war banner. Though that +8 on hostility is like a huge roll. I guess I don't need renown anymore. We're maxed. And this is going to give it to me anyway. Yeah, you know what? Let's put that up there. I'm also going to repair it for an absurd amount of money. And yeah, I guess let's go to war with Croatia. You know, we can only do this once per lifetime, and we're probably going to die pretty soon, so. It's not a crusade, so, you know, it should be less bonkers in terms of who it brings. Oh, interesting. I can only have one holy order at a time. All right. I'm walking out of a meeting when Snuffles suddenly sees the King of Burgundy's dog. They both run off. Snuffles, I hope you kill the King of Burgundy's dogs. We find the two dogs in the middle of some rigorous copulating. Oh well, I don't care what the King of Burgundy thinks. My dog banged his dog. Get over it. Love the Holy War music. It's a lot. It is beaucoup loud. Boy, do we have a lot of armies. Wow, we have so many armies. I guess let's grab everybody else and just keep breaking apart. Ooh, no, let's not do that because we'll take huge amounts of attrition. I can't stop this one. There's a barony right there. We'll move into that instead. Crush whoever these dweebs are. No, all right. Well, there's his army. I'll be a little bit careful. He does still have like 20,000 units, so. As the renown of our dynasty grows, familiarity with the glorious Arthurius sigil spreads too. My family's insignia is now known throughout the world, noted by chancellors, taught to children, and delighting merchants in lands never even set foot in. Great. Well, I just tore down that banner, and now you made it better. So now I have to decide whether or not I want to put it back up. I do. Plus 10 opinion is actually like pretty big. Oh, do you guys not have enough troops? Oh my god, how embarrassing. Oh no, wait, that was correct. I'm all over the place. Keep forgetting all my siege equipment is here. I really wish that you could split the siege equipment better. All right, we can start moving in. Advanced bow making. Domina has died. Oof. She was the Duchess of Tuscany. Her daughter now owns it. What are you going to do, Croatian army? Are you going to come after me? We are now fascinated by banking. Filament growth 10%. Yeah, I'll allow that. We can also replace our archers with crossbowmen, which is fun. So, like, I'm mostly worried about the fact that I'm about to run out of supplies with all of these armies. And if I had my super commander, who I don't know why he's not leading an army right now. All right, he can actually resupply there. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give that the other Marshal. You can be in charge of this. So this is my sieging army. And these guys need to basically start splitting up into other provinces. Yeah, because they're going to die really fast otherwise. 5,000. God damn. That's 8,000. Move there. You can move there. Seneschal is dead. It's an important position. I guess you're going to take it. All right. You can have half of that army there. 6,000. That's not good. Well, my dudes, it looks like we're going to die no matter where we go here. If I can take this barony, we might be able to refuel a little bit. He's going out to sea. Oh, no, he doesn't know what he's doing. Some of these provinces are going to let me restock, but not most of them. If I can take this barony, I can restock here. Snuffles, up to no trouble again. Up to no good, I should say. Oh, how nice. These guys are just like wasting all their money embarking and re-embarking. That's a good way to spend all of your money. Good. Just bankrupt yourself. Excellent plan, my dear chap. And we got another Hellenic company. That's a third holy order now. I need these guys to move forward, I think. They need to move there. You should resupply. You should resupply. Is this enough to get our supplies back up? Why are you not supplying? Ah, oh, you just tipped over. All right, I'm going to split you in half again then. Boy, do I hate bad supply lines. We're going to extend his patronage for another year. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those guys there, and I'm going to move these starving guys back so that they can get money. It's just sinking his cash. I am going to vehemently lose this fight if I don't move everybody down there. But if I do move everybody down there... Battle of Kirk is an astounding victory. It's garbage. Let's get rid of that banner. How's this going? Yes. Yes. Trounced. My bloodied blade is falling apart. We will get rid of it. Now, a lot of these guys still need to go back and resupply. You guys doing all right up there? Yes, you guys are undersupplied, but you're doing okay. These guys are sieging, but they both have a lot of supplies between them, so I'm okay with that. Wow, this is actually like, we've never had to fight quite like this before. Like, so particular in where we go. Snuffles is a menace. Take the Byzantine banner down. That skin is from the Empire, too. I like the hostility advantage. It's giving me, like, +8 in every single one of these fights. Which is, like, no small amount. Oh! High Priest Numerian of the Hellenic High Priesthood. Spirit has flown to Hades at 73 years of age. He died of old age. I think this might be our oldest guy. A known murderer. He will atone for his unspeakable crimes in the next life. I can't even remember who we murdered. I think I just murdered someone for fun, which, I mean, like, that probably speaks volumes. He ascends to the throne, High Priest Dominitan. His appearance will have foreign dignities groveling at his feet. Cultural head, dreaded, the living legend, a religious icon. Fought in 18 wars. And attended only a single activity. Wow, I really gave up on doing activities. I'm a distinguished faithful. I fought in one war. We have lost. Oh, interesting. We lost Balio Tyrrhenia, which is like the kingdom of the sea that we just created. But we gave it to... I believe she was the queen of Sardinia. And I have lost a big chunk of territory here of Spoleto. But that's cool. We knew that was going to happen. We kept the Regnum, we kept the priesthood, we kept the Duchy of Latium, and all of our important temples. He reigned for 30 years. Oh, he didn't live as long as Titus Quinsidius. High Priest Dominitan. The new Imperator. We should get a little barbershop action going here. Everybody's kind of looking the same nowadays, which is a bit of a shame. We gotta find a nice spot for this guy. I wish there was like a Byzantine throne room. I guess that's the Mediterranean one, but... He could be born on the battlefield, maybe? What'd be a fun one here? Make a nice little YouTube. While he's young, the young king. You could take to the sea. Take to the docks. Ooh, a feast. So many good options. Could just put him in a sitting room. You know, we know so little about this guy. What is he good at? He has a gray eminence, and he has exceptional prowess, mostly because of his sword and shield. Wow, I didn't realize how much they were giving. The sword and armor, I mean. And a warlike courtier, +2/+2. That's right. That's right. The dog kennels? You know what? Let's put him in a spooky forest. He is a witch. And then maybe we could get him doing something witchy. Wielding just a big knife? That's kind of witchy. Or the book and quill. The book and quill looks nice. It's always fun when you can get him a little prop, you know? Make him just look like a crazy assassin. Ooh, the lantern. That's what I want to do. I mean, the lantern in the spooky fields. I feel like that's nice and foreboding. We don't know what's going on. It's just right. He's a perfect little thumbnail. There we go. All right. We do have to fix many, many things and figure out how bad a situation we're in. My player son and heir is not great. He's 11. Let us start by picking our lifestyle of diplomacy. We are family focused, which actually I think I'm going to stick with. Because I get close family opinion +15, which should be pretty good. Now. My Marshal, the Duke of Armagnac, has 26. He's a powerful vassal. Let's get him in. My Spy Master is probably the next most important person to do. My cousin vassal and champion here is 24. This guy's also pretty good. Duke of Athens has 33 diplomacy. Emor's got 23 stewardship, so she's an easy choice. This Oracle sucks. This vassal has 40. Sold. $17 for Corsica, or 33 for Athens, or 28 for Ballio Tyrrhenia. I could also make her my Spy Master at 23, though. Anybody else make a good Spy Master? The Duke, Gascoigne, cousin, vassal, and champion. I mean, you ain't bad. I feel shocked that I still have you as a vassal. Schemer. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make her that, and then I'm going to make you that. Everybody else seems to like me a lot. We have basically 100 opinion with everybody already, so... Scandal. Everybody knows. I cannot move my map. There we go. Stolen keg. Oh my god, it's already kicking off. My son gets gregarious. Let us figure out what we're doing here. Hold on. It looks like we didn't lose any of our artifacts this time. Everything is in place. And dare I say, we gained a few extras. Mostly trash. I don't need both of these medical manuscripts out anymore. Courtly vassal opinion, court grantor, dynasty opinion +3. I'll probably put that one on. And yeah, memory of Sardinia. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why we lost so many things the last time on that last passage. I guess it's because we switched from like England as our crowns to Romania as our crowns. Champion of Stallion, let's get you settled. Station men at arms regiments need to all be done. Oh yeah, we lost a lot of ground here. I can't station them until we're done the war. Inconvenient. Each day my court is abuzz with talks of the next banquet, and many have grown rather portly as of late. Today it's my courtier who drools. Who are these people? We're humble. Comtessa Kreenoch. The Comtessa of Viterbo. That's fine, man. Everybody else likes me. We can take a little hit. And we are going to hold court. Let's get this out of the way. Always good to do right off the bat. We've been blessed by miracles, says some peasant in front of me. She wants me to sponsor the cult of a local saint who has recently died. Septimus. Septimus is not Hellenic. He was a miracle maker in life. Calentressa gets a temple holding. I'm zealous, so I'm going to eradicate this blasphemous nonsense right away. This guy represents the local community of Rome. Our cemeteries have been plagued. I see my court physician has been digging up corpses. We're going to tell her to knock it off. And then the Duchess of Emor, aka England. With funds and construction, the groundwork for the area's first STQR city could be laid. Start construction of a city in Pardiac. City funded. You lose 320 gold. I can make my steward only make me lose 240 gold because he's so good. He has a 100% chance. And my business is done. We get a new city. Great. 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 Crushing it. Now, where are my siege weapons? Here they are. Trying to keep these guys supplied is just a nightmare. You're 100 out of 100. You might as well move into the next barony. You're pretty much also 100 out of 100. No, it looks like you guys all got to move here, here, here. Oh, they're moving a lot of troops in. Ooh, they can land that far in. Okay. This is fine. We got them over here. We're already known for our dedication to the faith, which is great. We capture another place. I'm just going to keep gobbling up northern baronies. I could go straight for their capital, but it seems like this is an easier choice for me. My son, a perfect little son. Not really, but a son nonetheless. We should also consider languages. Do I only speak a single language? Latin. Greek. Yes. Oh my God. And I'm so bad at learning languages because I'm 29. What do you speak? Latin and Norse. I can't learn your languages, I guess. Godelic and Latin. Oh man, I feel like we really screwed that up, not doing that early on. Let's make sure this little dweeb has learning some languages. Study language, change character. Italian vulgar? That seems like the right thing to learn here. Feels like probably what I should be learning, given they are my peoples. That's just levies. So if I grab these guys and move them up here, can I attack these guys before they get all the way back to my... Oh, my court tutor. Everybody is dying on me left, right, and center here. Rex of Corsica would make for a good cultural emissary. We have a couple very good court tutors here. This guy's got cancer, so I'm going to give it to you. Less likely he's going to die. Caravan Master. You're excellent. Let's take you. Food Tasters. Court Musicians. Ooh, you're good. Let's have you. Are you also Christian? You are a monk, in fact. All right, well. We'll see what kind of music you can make me. I think I gotta move all the way back up and back those dudes up. Yeah, my catapults are gonna get trashed otherwise. $87%. Move these dweebs back down here to counter wherever they go next. 98%. You know what? I think if we take this barony right now, we have it. I think we can do pretty much anything and we have it, to be honest. I better bring the rest of my troops in here because they're going to get attacked really bad. Ooh. In fact, this fight should give us the win. Now, I'm really curious. Oh, it didn't. I'm really curious. Will this count as the one holy war of my lifetime? Within the target title, all titles held by Catholic rulers are seized and Hellenic rulers are vassalized. You now have 28 out of 6 possible domain. Something tells me I am a little bit over my domain limit. We gotta find some unlanded family. None of these duchies exist. Sweet Jesus. Wow, we are so rich. I just created an entire kingdom. All right. Who do we have available in the old dynastic tree here? That was my father. He gave away all his land. A lot of these people like don't have kids, right? So she's heir to the regnum of Venice. So this family tree here, I think, is what I'm going to split because they'd have Venice nearby as a kingdom. And there's a lot of good people in here. There's in fact quite a lot of kids in this guy's family that I think I could split it with. And she's Ballio Tyrrhenia, so she should be gobbling up other countries. You're Italy. Yeah, I'm going to give it to this family. There's so many of them, and they're all of age, and, like, none of them are getting anything right now. So, the Princep of Venice. Let's start with you. You're the oldest, and you're really good stats, so I'm going to give you Croatia itself. And you're... You made Arthurius's by inbreeding. Which I'm not stoked about. You made Arthurius's. Let me grant you some titles. I like to try and avoid the inbreeding as much as possible. She made a different dynasty. She made a different dynasty. You're too young. You're the heir of Venice. Well, you know what? Inbred or not, you kept it in the family, so let's give you some titles. Pinoya? No, let's go with, what's this one? Zaklumia. What is that duchy? Dubrovnik. That might make a good Republican vassal. Because it's like a single country. What's up, Double Fort? We just conquered all of Croatia in one big war. And now I'm trying to dummy out as many of these titles as I possibly can. Meow, 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 meow. All right, well, who are your siblings? Is this guy getting anything? He's duchy. You kids are too young. Yeah, you know what? It's on the sea. Oh, you're Justinian. Oh, her entire house is Justinian. It's a bit of a mixed bag, actually. You know what? Let's go to the character looker. Culture. Dynasty, Arthurius. Ruler. Unlanded. No, not landed. Adult, yes. Gender, I don't care too much about. You are a Rex of Emor. That means you are a ruler. Why are you even showing up here? I guess if I do this by inverse rank, I can maybe find some people. You have claims on Alba. Yeah, screw it, man. Why not? Pannonia is yours. I didn't even see if he had kids. What else we got? This guy's a good steward. He's Anglo-Roman. He's my cuz. He doesn't look like he's going to inherit any land. Let's give him Lower Bosnia. Who's next? You're a court tutor? You're an heir. You're not. Disputed heritage. And a witch. What does this mean? When you say his father is somebody else. Well, his mother is also still in the family, so you know what? He can take it. Upper Bosnia, it's yours. Hey, you know what? Maybe I'll keep Dubrovnik for myself. Question the next. The Kingdom of Croatia. I require 500 gold to make it. To usurp it, I should say. Perfect. We made progress since I last saw it. Yeah, we are getting pretty chunky. I can't lie. One of the biggest problems I'm having right now is actually because I have absolute crown authority on. Vassals can't wage war unless they have hooks. And if I let my vassals wage war, they would start attacking other kingdoms. Because, like, Bavaria only has 19 troops. You know, places like Aquitaine might have a bit more trouble, but... like, there are some invasions that could happen. You know, these guys, 9,000. Yeah, wow, they really don't have as many as they ought to for being kingdoms. But I suppose I'm also bleeding them dry. Like, the levy contribution is a lot. High Crown Authority is just cannot wage war on other vassals unless they use a hook. Titles can be revoked. Vassals can be retracted. I don't know which of my kids I want yet. Obviously, I'm interested in this albino child. But this one is the best stats right now with hail. We'll think about it. Champion of Grace needs a new... person. I'm going to divine the stars as well. We need to station all of our men-at-arms regiments. And because we're a new king, our truce with the Byzantines is over. So we also need to look at going to war with those dweebs. Yeah, I'm starting to think these retinue lancers are not worth keeping in there. I think the cataphracts are going to get me more value. And get rid of these bowmen. In fact, I think I can get crossbowmen. Yeah, we're going to get rid of these bowmen altogether. You guys can go here, and then... oof, I guess these guys can go over here. What kind of thing do we have in Ragusa? Money. Heavy infantry, actually, so that's not bad. A bailiff's office, because I do not have the title Dubrovnik. The Banate of Dubrovnik. I need money. A worthy champion has appeared, and we have become open-minded, getting learning. No, wrong button. Getting ahead of myself. The Champion of Grace, I am also going to find a worthy successor for. And then it looks like we got a few ransoms happening. In fact, I think we have an awful lot of ransoms available. And we kind of need some cash right now, so I'm going to take the cash infusion. Oh, even though a bunch of them are like Teutonic Knights. We are the Duchy of Dubrovnik and the King of Croatia. There goes all my money again. Okay. I need to increase control over there. I need to think about like what we're doing. I'd like to get another Roman culture in, at least so Latium is all Roman. And then let's just start continuing to probably stomp out any Catholics or other weird culture religions that are around. You're on domestic affairs, which I think is probably the best choice still. Considering everybody foreign hates us anyway. Great news, though, is everyone should start showing up to bow their knee. Which will also pay us a fair bit. New PC came in today. My buddy is protesting me cleaning out, untangling all the old stuff. I feel you there. Oh, It's not my place to question your strategy, yet I wonder why you allow enemies of our faith to go about their wicked business without interference. We both have the means and the rights to deliver Zeus's justice upon them. I pledge to declare a war against the infidels. Yeah, I mean, she raises a good point, which is why aren't I waging war against the infidels? How are the Byzantines looking? Pretty big. They're looking pretty big. And they have a ton of cash. And I have Bosnian Catholic populists. That is not a surprise. I've usurped this kingdom. So the next question is who is the best suited to be the king or queen? Strangely enough, it might be her. It's gonna need to be somebody with a lot of learning, ideally. And then also probably martial. None of them really have martial. This guy's got the Duchy of Croatia. I think they're all pretty much the same. So I'm just going to give him... Can I not give him the crown of Croatia? Regnum of Dalmatia. Oh. All right, well then it goes to him. The Prince of Venice. Regnum of Dalmatia. Yeah, I'll be damned. He owns the capital. He's the Duchy of Dalmatia. Yeah. And I better grant you all of these vassals. Oh, no, you automatically got them. Never mind. Okay. I've been increasingly concerned about your study of herbs and plants. Oh, we need to fix this. No way, man. That artifact is mine. Don't you dare break that apart. We got another champion successor in here. I want to appoint. All right. So we're for sure going to have a rebellion here, which is I'm going to have to deal with. What is kind of nice is I could probably just summon a small army to take this city and then attack from the north. All right. If I'm going to stress break, I don't need to learn another language. Unless I can learn Italian Vulgar. 95%. Oh, that's much nicer. Let's go for that. Or cadet branches. My brother has been named as the real father of the unborn child of Lucia, the champion of my brother Rex Numeron. There's no thought about the importance of his marriage to his wife. Oh, no. Not a bastard child. Whatever will we do? Oh, God damn it. I only had 6 months to wage war. I thought I had more time. So I can de jure seize a duchy. When I click Apulia, I don't know why it doesn't give me this. Because that is the duchy I'm looking for. So I think I'm just going to do a Mediterranean conquest. Because we can. He is allied to the king of some garbage town. All right, let's do this. This is the last step on getting the papacy back, so... Let's take you, move you over here, and raise like local army. And then I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna raise everybody else. My court tutor's been aiding me day and night. Yada, yada, yada. She's doing her job well. Now we better give her money. Sorry, I also have 38 artifacts I've got to recognize here. That all think they're new. Wow, we really probably got to start giving some stuff away. Who is like raising up here then? Is this just levies? I think it is. Yeah, this is all my men-at-arms are spawning down here. And this is all a levy army. Oh, Jesus. That's basically useless. These guys will get crushed if they end up in combat. Oopsie. Oh, they landed. Oh, wow. I stand above my subjects as a sovereign ruler, unequaled in the realm. Dressing the part with resplendent garments and jewelry would serve as a subtle reminder that I am in charge. I am humble and just, so this is not a great idea. Traditional raiment for 5 years. Ooh, or because I'm zealot, I can say that Zeus's servants do not need finery. Let's just do that. It looks like these dummies landed and got crushed. Ha ha ha. Great. And to no surprise, here come the Bosnian Catholics. So I gotta deal with these dweebs. This will be a good use of this army. I'd love to know where he is going. Or where he thinks he's going. And I'm just going to try to swoop up as much of this as I can with these dudes. Really, really hope for the best. Can we get a better commander on this? Like, you've got you. Oh, I see. There we go. That's better. There's a lot of troops here, man. There's a lot of troops here, man. Yeah, I'm going to lose if I go into that fight. Where are these guys gone? Pitch them. Don't let them escape. Excellent. Huge hit against the Byzantines there. We just won a 50% war score. Killed off their entire army. So I'm going to march these dweebs across the ocean. I think. We're winning some small fights in them there hills. Maybe Ragusa is where I want to land, actually. And let's meet up with these guys, because having a bit of chaff in this army is probably a good idea. There we go. Now they're in trouble. Get them right before they get the siege off. Nice. And this should be all the peasants in one swoop. Nailed it. See you later, dweeb lords. All right, the Byzantines have landed back here, and my real question is whether or not how I want to handle this. That's going to bankrupt me. Why do you have to keep landing armies on my shores? I'm going to run out of supplies if I go this way. What if I thought splitting the army was the ultimate split the party, something that ever ends well? It depends. Sometimes you got to do it because you just starve out. This is not good. I either get a stress break or Italy gets a hook on me. Hate giving out hooks. You know what, though? I'm going to try that because he might actually use that hook to go to war with someone. He's got 5,000 troops. Bavaria's really weak. He could attack Bavaria right now. I clearly need to kill those guys. All right, you guys got to get across here. Is this the right idea? I'm sending all of my levies across. Splitting my forces here so they can resupply. How long to get there? 17 days. No, so I actually need to wait just a couple of days. And then you can go. Success! I learned Italian. Mamma mia, as they say. Hot damn. All right. Oh my god, the Slovian Catholics now are rising up. Okay. We already have an army on top of some of them. Oy, oy, oy. There's going to be a lot of rebellions up here for a while, I think. My son becomes a witch. Uh-oh. I'd lose if I fight that. We're getting in some tough fights up there. Let's send some backup. Ooh, and dynastic legacy. Let's get constant care, fewer complications during pregnancy, a health boost for disease resistance, and the spouses like us more. Okay, so the Byzantines are landing like a pretty juicy army there. I don't know where they got those numbers from after we stack wiped them so badly. The answer is mostly mercenaries and holy guards. Where would you spawn? Probably on red. Excellent, I was correct. Oh, well, now I can win this fight. I think. Can we win this, boys? They recently disembarked. Sure as hell hope so. You need to go here. Here. All these Romans are giving me a lot of grief. You will probably lose. I guess because he has a real army and I don't. And he no longer has recently disembarked. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. That's a bad time. Let us... Can we retreat back to Foggia? Okay, we beat the peasants. One more uprising done. Let's send these dweebs across. How much should we lose in that? 11%. But I gotta be honest, I think we're still way over 50%. Yeah, so I didn't even lose any war score in that fight. We're so dramatically over the max score already. Hee-haw, 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 hoo-haw, hoo-haw. All right. I was wrong. Instead of going to war, Italy just got rid of its levies. And my mother died. She drank herself to death, which has stressed me out. I'm going to resist my impulses. Because as soon as we win this war, the problem is solved. We get to go do some witch stuff. Please don't win that siege before I get there. Please don't win that siege before I get there. God damn. The Order of the Hellenic Company of Basingthroke needs more room. We want this place. It's yours. Thank you for stopping me from being bankrupt. I appreciate you. The king of the Alpid Kingdom? Pomerania has become my rival? For reasons we may never know. Got off the boat, be harder to fight. Yeah, you take that 30-day penalty whenever you recently disembark. I do not want a house feud. House feuds are bad news. And I don't even know who this guy is, so he's just looking to fight a fight that he can't win. That's all. No, my brother died. Heart failure. The Rex of Venice. Also my royal architect. I do empty core positions. Here we go. It'll work. It'll work. You're a good court jester. Let's take you. Champions. These guys are all average. I like this guy though. I don't know who you are. Oh, we should repay this loan. I wish I could have done that earlier. There's like a million witch things to go do, but I'm stuck in this lousy war. We get a gift. I'm going to take a tiny one. A Roman brooch. I like that people get me gifts and I'm like, man, unless this is an artifact, I am not interested. My son has come of age. A gray eminence. Ooh, that's not bad at all. He's also unmarried. Comely. Quick and robust. But inbred. Can I get not my dynasty instead of only my dynasty? Ooh, that's a very different take for filters. It's very different. Things are definitely not going the best they could right now. I think we're doing okay. We're conquering a lot of territory. I feel pretty happy about it. Unfortunately, most of these people are awful. I think I'm gonna have to have him marry low. Can we get like Herculean? Ah, here we go. I don't know this house, but she's young and she's intelligent. Listen, we just gotta hold until we get 100% here. Let's, wow, even Rome cannot handle the size of this army. Let's have these guys chill out. Actually, could you go here? No. So half the army to Rome, half to Napoli. Here's the win. And once the entire Italian peninsula has been brought under Hellenic control, we can permanently expunge the Catholic heathens from this world. The papacy will be destroyed. You gain 500 piety. Hellenism's fervor increases by 50. Oh, is that 88 right now? Pope Urbanus II, who's 102 years old, gets killed, which is super baller. Catholicism collapses. Fervor decreases by 100%. They lose ecumenism, which means they no longer even like put up at all with any kind of apostate religion, and they lose head of faith, which I think means they can't holy war me. They can't crusade me anymore. Let the Vatican burn. Well, no, don't burn the Vatican down. We control the Vatican. I don't want the Vatican to burn. I just want to set up shop there. Cousins okay to breed once and two. Yeah. The tyranny of the Gallians over Europe has finally come to an end. For centuries, these glorified cultists have been given free rein to vilify and deface the ancient monuments of our divine protectors. But no more. By restoring Hellenic rule over Rome and the Italian peninsula, we have squashed the very heart of the Church of the Carpenter God. Urbanus, still defiantly clinging to the undeserved title of Pontifex Maximus, was crucified among the burning ruins of the Vatican. Wow, that is metal as hell. So ends the disgraceful line of Christian pontiffs of Rome. The time of our resurgence. Hell yeah, brothers. So Catholicism, it's going to have a rough time. They change by 0.4 every year, which is not a lot. Papacy destroyed minus 100. Yeah, I guess no head of faith anymore. Spiritual for life, teachings of Jesus, head of faith in none, the papacy. Rip a road. Man, I want to take back some more holy sites. You are known for your dedication to the faith. I dare say I am. I have this tiny little country here. Who does it belong to? Apulia. The Duchess of Apulia. Hey, you don't belong to me. Give it to this guy. King of Sicily. Oh, man. All right. Let's get into some trouble. We have an insane amount of... Where did we get all these tapestries from? Bosnian statue? Illustrious furniture? Angelica's ring? Where did I get this? A throne! We haven't had a throne yet. I guess we got this from usurping... Cool. Diplomacy per level of fame, prestige, and court grandeur. Ooh, yeah, that's a cool throne. It looks real good. I like that. I'm interested in this Bosnian statue as well. Much better than this. It's a cool statue of a horse, I think. We also have a Bosnian crown. Wow, look at all this good stuff we've gotten. Let's probably get rid of this Cisalpine sword then. This is prestige 15 and a bunch of dread. This is prestige 6 and court grandeur. I gotta be honest. Technically, that sword is better. But that crown looks really cool. We have a couple amazing tapestries here. Most of them just do renown. Powerful council tax contribution is not bad, but you know what, man? I might actually just keep the faith hostility advantage. I like the idea that we're going to war against the Byzantines and we have like their flag hanging up here. It feels like a bit of a diss. If we got anything to replace this is what I really want to know. 12, 12, 3, 3. Knight effectiveness. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Oh, actually, you were already up there. My skull's on the wall. Vassal limit. Court grandeur. Parochial taxes. You know what? I'm going to go with this one because it gives me the independent ruler bonus, and we have a couple of things that are given bonuses to that already. Last but not least, Bosnian treaties. This is dynasty and court grandeur. This is development and court grandeur. Development I like. Learn language I'm not so worried about. I'll take that. Look at us go. We're really becoming a whole thing now. All right. I do need to unify Italy, which does mean I need all of this territory highlighted, which is a lot. We also have some sort of huge civil war brewing in Italy right now, probably from that Piedmont jerkwad. Oh, well, that's not good. You can't lose that crown. Can I tell him to stop? How is nobody helping you? Oh, you're winning. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, that makes more sense. So I can declare war against Bavaria if I so choose. Well, that's one way to do it. That's like the whole kingdom. So I was going to do an invade on the Byzantines when the truce is over. Obviously, I could just holy war the Byzantines, though, because there's basically no other Orthodox rulers. Like this, there's this guy, and that's about it. And he doesn't really threaten me. Catholics are a bit of a different story. Which does mean I could do, like, invasion of Bavaria and go after a little of Germany, but I don't really want to do that either. I guess an invasion on Bavaria would probably be the safer choice. And then... what do I need? Serbia? Is it just Serbia? Oh no, it is a lot of that territory. Sorry, I got the wrong thing here clicked. There we go. It's Serbia and a little bit of Epirus. A single duchy. So, okay, I could Holy War for Serbia. Take Epirus. Go for Thessalonica afterwards. I could also just take Thessalonica so I could get Constantinople. And then that would deal a probably killing blow to the Byzantine Emperor. We have a couple of options. But no question about it, we do need to take Bavaria. And we also got to deal with this. Though this is getting converted, it actually looks like pretty fast. Faster than I would have anticipated. I also believe that we will have a lot less Christian uprisings now that Catholicism's fervor is 0. Every time I manage to come online, Twitch yells at me that there's a bunch of new features. Yes, I know. You've already shown me them. Yeah, I can be a little bit annoying for sure. I mean, I appreciate them at least putting out new features, but sometimes it gets a bit wild. Send a child to university. Did somebody make a university? A university building exists in your realm. Sending a child there for education is beneficial. It will improve their education. I know that we can build one in Pisa. How much is it? 950 bucks. Is there one here? Somewhere? Tax assessors. There were more tax assessors there. Ragusa? Where are the universities? Also, am I missing any buildings? It doesn't look like it. You might want to be upgraded. You... Heavy infantry and spearmen. Got like the wrong building in it for sure. I'd like to change this. You're stationed there. You're stationed in Ragusa. We're just gonna have them stationed in Paterno. And I'm gonna have these guys stationed in Ragusa. And I'm going to get rid of this entire bowman. And we're going to build crossbows. Because I've been meaning to do that and forgetting. Let's just max them out. Let's just max them out. Heard send a giant to university and shouted yes. Check the special building overlay with one of the control button keys. I didn't see it. Honestly, I have no clue where that would be. Grand cathedrals. There's only certain locations on the map that are allowed to have special universities. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're handsome. They call you High Priest Dominican the Handsome. Just like my dad. Oh, that is a lot of ransoming. What do we got here? A court event. Epicurean entertainment. These guys are all just like eating. Everybody loves eating in my court. Wow, we captured a lot of dukes fighting the Byzantines. I did not realize how many dukes we captured fighting the Byzantines. I can go build this university right now. Dodge Leo's level of fame needs to be 4 or higher. Really? Tell me more about sending this child to university. Could it be this young son of mine? I don't understand how you do this. It says I don't have enough gold to pay for the education, and that's crazy because I have enough build to build a university. Yeah, send a university. 2250. Noted. I might as well raise you for a couple of years. Damn, is that ever really stupid expensive? You're a populist uprising. I don't really want to let you be free. Oh, and you're the king of Dubrovnik. Can't really do much to you. University fees are not small. Never were, apparently. Yeah. Pretty funny that they cost that much money, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Look, Bavaria doesn't have an army. I'd kind of be an idiot not to do this right now. I think I'm gonna holy war them though. Because you know why? You know why? If I do that, then I could do an invasion of Serbia, and I could gobble up Epirus at the same time because of the way the invasion cast of Spelleye works. Okay, let's do it. Holy war for Bavaria. Yeah, duchy by duchy is not enough. Oh, this is so expensive. Scares me every time. Oh, why did you spawn down there? Let's get rid of that rally point too. Yo, England just bent the knee for 450 bones. Get used to that. So here's the thing. Bavaria doesn't really have an army, so I can really like split my guys up as much as I want. I don't even know how this is going to go. Like, I feel like they're going to just lose their entire army in a minute. With invasion of Byzantine Empire, Tartag should be kingdom with Constantinople, so you can occupy as much as you want, getting negative score for not occupying the target. Yeah, I mean, we're going to gobble up a crazy amount of territory for sure when we do that. This is like too big an army to have here. Part of the problem I'm facing is I can only really move in so far without taking huge casualties. Hadriana, my albino daughter, comes of age. I definitely want to get her. Somewhat interesting. How's Grasso? God, everybody is inbred. This guy's not, and he's albino. I could go with him. Ooh, I see a genius. I mean, like, I guess I just keep moving. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, is I take these huge penalties if we move up at all. I could just keep my army together and do like assault army over and over again. You know, the moment we get a breach in the wall. Ooh, it's a cool looking piece. I guess what I really need to do is just make sure that the guy in charge of my catapults is the guy who has the siege expert thing. Which, I gotta be honest, I'm not so sure that he is. No, he is! Excellent. He's the only part of my army who really matters. So much so that I wonder about maybe just pulling every single other person out. Except perhaps, like... You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I would like to create a new army consisting of the priesthood of Ares, my cataphracts, my retinue lancers, and I guess this is also priesthood of Ares. This is their levies. That's 8,000 troops. All right. So the rest of these guys, I'm going to pull back. And I'm going to pull them back like far. I'm going to put them here. And then I'm going to put half of them there. So I'm going to basically have this unit of like elite pikemen and horses who are ready to ride to the defense of these dweebs. As required. I wish I had a supply guy with them, but... If I let these guys sit, I could probably get their supplies up to 300. Oh, here comes Bavaria with an army. Is it big enough? No. Do I have to worry about it at all? Nope. Will I probably lose? Apparently, but I don't think that's true. Certainly not if they decide to cut their army in half. Yeah, I got my best troops in here. We're good. That's what they were designed to do. But we are starving now. Oh, all right, they got to go back here. You guys can go back here. You're starving. You're starving. Man, I hate supply limits. I mean, I love them. They super make sense, but they are gutting me right now. We're already at 54% of this war, which is kind of funny. Are you going to try to come all the way after me? All the way after my siege equipment? No, you're not that dumb. $54. Your culture has discovered hoardings. Unlocked all high medieval era fortification buildings. So that would be a really nice one to get at Rome. Especially. $700. In fact, I could be wrong. We might be able to build a full-on fortress here at this point. I didn't even think about upgrading that earlier. And what's going on here? Banking? 8 months? We could maybe boost that a little bit if we wanted. Guilds is an additional building slot. I feel like that's the way to go. That's where the money is. Okay. You guys are still dying. Why? You should be getting supplies. These guys are up to 75. So I'm going to bring them up. Drusilla has grown up, who I probably need to have marry somebody. And I'm losing all sorts of appointments here too. So, well, let's start thinking of this out. All right, she's beautiful, a witch with divine blood. I might risk inbreeding at this point. Because I think it's going to be hard for me to pick up any other traits without it. What do I need? I need like Herculean and quick. Actually, I don't even know if we saw that. It'd just be so nice to have that good divine blood, though. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope. All right, well then just marry someone with a good stat and we'll work from there. Are you related to me? Oh no, you're just beautiful. Are you related to me? No? All right, our army's gonna catch them out in them there hills. And I'm actually gonna leave these guys here because they kind of need more supplies still. Donk, donk, donk. The enemy banner. It's not very good. I'm going to send all these levies back. What I'd love is a spot to park these 8,000 troops, but these uncivilized heathens here that believe in Christ just don't seem to have well-developed countries that are capable of containing as many units as we need. So we'll do it in baby steps. All right, these guys are up above 100. We're going to try to send him back out again. We're going to pick up friendly council. Each of your friend relations gives you 2 random skill points. I don't actually know that we have many friends. We have 2. All right, we got to get up and kill these dweebs again. We are overwhelmed by stress. How does this keep happening to me? We're actually at the 2nd level of overwhelmed by stress, so I think it's about time we do something fun. I'm gonna host a grand tournament, which we've never done once in any of our lives ever, because they're so bloody expensive. We're gonna plan it in Rome. Wow, we can add a lot of contests. Let's do a melee, a joust, some archery, and a recital. Oh, it's really expensive to attend. I am only going to spectate those 2. This is going to bankrupt me. Hold on. I didn't think of this. We can't do this yet. Oh my god. Discard. Let's just do something cheap for now. Sorry to say it, but I think we're gonna have to go for something cheap. We've never done a pilgrimage. A pious pilgrimage or a worldly pilgrimage? Ooh. sightseeing actions earns a tiered multicultural modifier on completion. Let's go with that. We have a lot of cultures. I feel like it would be good to spot some places. We can only go to our holy sites, so I feel like Attica is the right one to go to. And maybe we can visit some places on the way home, like Cairo and Giza and Alexandria and Tunis and these places. And we can pick up a bunch of stuff. That would hit us 1, 2, 3, 4 holy sites. I mean, the only one we're not doing is like deep in there. It is a little dangerous because of, I'm assuming, sea travel. Yes. So that one's easy to fix. I could pick up superior mounts for travel speed. I could do cultural ambassadors as well, is maybe not a bad idea. Or I could take merc guards, which would actually make things safe. Obligatory, pilgrim, or contemplative. Okay. Pomp. Ceremonial. Throng. Let's do a ceremonial pilgrimage. Medieval equivalent of going into credit card debt for your tropical vacation. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely visiting a lot of spots here for fun. Casual $800. Just casually, like the price of building a university. I can't wait. Pilgrim from another entourage is telling a story he heard about the imperator of these lands. He looks at me reassuringly. Don't worry, my lord. This is surely about some other high and mighty nobleman. Your pilgrimage becomes more worldly. You lose stress. I think we're willing to laugh at ourselves. Seems like it would be a good idea. We're going to keep cutting through here, even though the fight is going to be tough. Can we get there in time? Oh my god, I actually don't know that we can. Oh, we just did. I literally think we were at 0 and being chased down when the knights arrived. So I think these homies are just going to hang out together at this point. 83%. Wow, we're finally here to the Great Temple of Attica. A Flemen offers me blessings. I reflect on everything that had happened for the gods to bring me here at this moment. I guess I should have done all the places on the way to the pilgrimage instead of the way back from the pilgrimage, because I would have had a bunch of events that could have increased my worldliness. We become a pilgrim. The markets of Attica are bustling, or maybe it'll still trigger the whole way. Markets of Attica are bustling with merchants shouting in languages I've never heard and selling spices I've never tasted. The Guide to the Pilgrim. Learn the safest routes. Discover the marvels of Attica. The Pilgrim's Guide. Your pilgrimage becomes more worldly and gains local expert. You gain stress because you're humble. Oh man, I'll take one. $5. Why not? It's a cute memory. Cute little keepsake to remember our trip. Good. We're no longer overwhelmed for at least a little bit. The echoes of my footsteps are the only sound in the temple. I am alone. The last thing I remember of the outside world is the face of those beggars near the gates in the blue, distant sky. I walk towards the altar knowing it's only me, and yet I feel an unyielding scrutiny. The severe eyes of Zeus are always open. You will lose your wild stag hide. That sounds fine. Critical stress break because I'm zealous. If I take this. It does make me worldly, but I'll take that. I'll take the easy living for now. These guys are dying again. Are you joking me? I don't understand why these guys can't figure out how to find food here. I think they keep growing and then running out of supplies. I don't want this sword. Pilgrimage is lost in translation. As you stroll around the streets of Attica, I stop in front of a small temple. Building comparatively bland and humble, but a small crowd of pilgrims has gathered in front of it. When I move in closer, I realize they are scratching their heads trying to make sense of the plaques next to one of the statues, written in a foreign language. I will translate it for you, because I am a bit of a scholar. And because I'm zealous. Oh, nice! I actually got scholar from that. That's a great lifestyle trait. Plus 15 development growth and plus 5 learning. Hot dog. We occupy another city. We're at 50%. So honestly, if we just fight them a couple times, if we max out our war score at 50%, we'll have the rest. The sacred site draws to an end. I may have missed out on otherworldly opportunities, but I'm overall happy with the experience. This being my first pilgrimage, and while no pilgrimage is exactly alike, I feel confident that I am more familiar as what to expect. Cultural acceptance for Drychian has increased by 3%. Oh, yeah, okay, so I should have done things on the way there, not the way back. Oh my god. Doing a pilgrimage gets me the wise man trait. No way. That's so good. Both our culture and our religion have venerated wise men. So, like, this gets really, really good the more we do it. Your culture has discovered the banks. It gives you all sorts of cool little, like, mystic abilities. And we have won our war while pilgriming. It's such a casual war that we just casually did a holy war while out on a pilgrimage. All titles held by Catholics are seized, and all other Hellenic rulers are vassalized. So we just came pretty big. I have 40 provinces in my domain. And I don't have the money to make these duchies. That's going to be a problem. Your kingdom. I also don't have the money to usurp this yet. Oh, yeah, we got to spend a lot of money on duchies right now. We also got to find a lot of unlanded people. Ideally of the lowest rank. You're a barrow. Pretty much anybody I find who doesn't have land is getting land. Right? Like, that's how this is going to work right now. The biggest issue is I without the duchies being made, it's really hard for me to tell what exists in where. Actually wondering whether or not I shouldn't just... Oh, you know what I could do? We could sell a bunch of artifacts. Yeah, let's do that. Anything that's not blue, we can sell. Keep the books, just in case. Because they often have, like, weird, fun things in them. Oh, this is an interesting one. The Horned God. I'll keep that one. I don't want to keep all those. That's a good chunk of cash, but let's see what else we got. This regalia is of no use to me. This armor is of no use to me. These blades are sullied and trash. That's a lot of money. Let's work with that. Create. Create. Get out of the way, army tab. Create. 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 I guess usurp. Okay. We just took over the entirety of Bavaria. Now, Bavaria is run by a lot of different groups. Bavarians, Muchners, Slovians, and Carathians. We're going to have a lot of holy wars here, or a lot of peasant uprisings. I have no doubt about it in my mind. Casually took Bavaria while doing our pilgrimage. Yeah, just as casually as possible. Who's this guy? You're heir to a small country. You're heir to a bunch of stuff. You are not. You're not immediately heir to anything, I should say. So you'll take the country of grain. This is going to be wild to do with all these children. Are you... No, you're losing the dynasty when you die. Heir to the castrum of Tentacle, a barony realm. You know what, man? I'll give you some titles. You can have a duchy. Go right ahead. You want this duchy? It's yours. Marcus Athurius. You look like you don't really own anything of value. Steiermark. Yours. What a good way to do this. Just give out as much of our land as possible. You are already a Duchy of Bosnia. You are not matrilineal married. You are matrilineally married to kind of a different house who is heir to the Duchy of Duthabert, so probably I can't give it to you. But you I can. Salzburg? I'm giving these guys a lot of land. I think that's the funniest thing about this is it's like I'm giving them the entire duchy and then being like, all right, this is your problem now. I don't want to hear how you have to divvy it up. You look fine. Tyrol. Who else we got? No, you married outside the family. You married inside the family, but you're like a real mess of a character. I don't want to put you in charge of anything. This guy is clearly a jester. Oh, she is clearly a jester. She also married inside the family. Let's give her some titles. What a promotion. You know what? Actually, I think I'm going to give her Bavaria. This guy's not the heir to anything? I find that shocking. My nephew, Stuart, you know what? Actually, I should probably give him Bavaria if that's the case. Wow, there's a lot of churches in there. So he's probably going to become the king. Once we get another 500 bucks. Who else? You're not married to anybody yet, but you have terrible traits. You? I mean, you're okay. You don't have great traits, but... Leader. Yeah, why not? Somebody's got to take this stuff off my hands. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. How about this guy? He's pretty good looking. He's Arthurius. He's married an irritable old maid. You seem like the perfect guy to take up the Duchy of Nordgau. Now, all I have to do is wait for all of the rebellions to start. Let's see. I'm gonna sell you, and I'm gonna sell you. Along with these other people. Keep a hold of that king until he's got enough money to pay for himself. 100, 110. There's enough to usurp the duchy, the kingdom. Yoink. And then we're going to give that to you. Boy, that's a lot of land. It's very fun giving out that much territory, I have to say. Excellent. On our way through Cairo, we've stumbled into a local food market. My nose is drawn to a dish that I can only dream of, the halting grasp of Iramon. Do not waste your palate on this slop, my lord. Sambusas are for peasants. I don't know about that. Because we're a scholar, we can get exotic recipe for 5 years. Yo, yum. A duel is demanded by this old man. I have a 100% chance, basically, of killing him. And then I'm going to kick him out of my court. Visited the Lighthouse of Alexandria. Gained a bunch of learning experience. Where are we? Okay, so we've left Alexandria. I was a little bit worried about hanging out down there because obviously there's a lot of enemies. Potential enemies. Bosnian Catholic populists, to no surprise, are rising back up. Probably also because I just released their populist leader in exchange for 100 bucks. Scheming. People be scheming. Oh, I see. I don't have you. I have your ear. You don't even have $200 to pay that off. I'll do it, though. The sea is calm and forgiving, still as a boulder and a powerful wind at our back. It seems to be an easy day for the rowers as I spot the mangled corpse of a ship buried nose first into some jagged rocks. There doesn't appear to be any survivors, and the rocks would be no trivial thing to navigate, yet I feel compelled to investigate. Either we find something or we just lose a tiny bit of prestige. We might as well. There were no survivors. The clothes and goods left on the corpses would indicate that this was once a wealthy trading ship. I see exotic goods and luxurious clothing. Still intact, save for being a little wet. 200 bucks. Hell yeah. I've heard it said that the Mehegro-Roman fishermen are famed the world over to be able to strip the ocean of its most bountiful and delicious plunder. Can I interest you in our finest catches of the day, says a nearby sailorman. Man, I gotta take the stress relief because that's actually what I'm on this trip to do, and I'm still a full level up on stress. Excellent. The Duke of Achea, who I hate for some reason, has died. Who's in charge of this place? Just some random Athenian. This is the capital, 200, 200, a mining settlement, 200, diplomacy, widely known, yada, yada, yada. Each living child, oh wow, gives you 1 random skill point. And we return 600 martial lifestyle, 200 for the Colosseum, the great city of Rome, a bunch of traveling experience, some ransoms to pay off. Whew, what a journey. Wow, we really didn't actually get that much out of it though. We got a little bit of pilgrimage. We did pick up a wise man, which is amazing because now I can do mystical communions for cheap. Communed with Zeus, divine guidance for 5 years. Dude, I had no idea we could pick up wise men from that. That's so good. All right, well, our army is basically back, but I suppose I should wait for this to be done. There's a 0% chance we don't fight a huge rebellion, so the great news is that we have like the King of Italy is roaming around with 8,000 troops as well. All right, you guys go down that way. I'm gonna have you guys go that way. Send you dudes up there. You guys can go wherever these guys are trying to get to. I think I need to rush the King of Bavaria. You know what? I'm going to absolutely rush the King of Bavaria. Oh, they're not attacking his capital. You know what? I still stand by my decision. Okay, you guys can meet up here. I think. There is so much under siege here. I just walked in so few troops to almost their death. All right, you got them. Go up to those. I suppose we should just merge these armies at this point as well. You guys are heading there. Stop these sieges before they get out of hand. It's nice that I have half their troops, but we are just so good. A genius, son. The Count of Mekva has taken a claim on Ragusa. All right. I'm not really going to sweat that one. I think we slaughtered some peasants over here, it looks like. We are really quickly cleaning up shop on these dweebs. The biggest threat is just that they, like, overthrow a castle before I can get there. And capture some important family members or something of the sort. So this has got to be the last army. I assume. I don't think we have cultural acceptance problems with anybody else, so. But an interesting point. How are we on? All right, we're still trying to get the last of the Romans here. After this, we should be able to just start promoting culture. So in a place like Bavaria, I could just immediately do promote culture and they'd get over it. I'm gonna be honest, I might leave my army here right now. These guys are gonna rebel in a split second. Can I find a spot for you? You can go Salzburg. Because of 8,000 troops, they can go here. Bosnian Catholic populists. Here they are. I've noticed lately that they always seem to rebel in groups of 2. Ooh, quick and pretty. I managed to catch a couple of them on the spawns, which is nice. I guess you can go to them. Oh! Captured him during the battle. How do we feel now, faction leaders? Too weak to send an ultimatum. Okay, so I think we can disband. Walking between audience, I overheard my composed court physician discussing her latest flight of fancy. I have the strongest potions, potion seller. Do I want to drink this strong potion? No. Look at our mighty empire. Soon, very soon, I'm going to lower crown authority. And I am going to let my vassals start destroying everything around them. Because everyone is related. They all belong to my house. So they're all going to back each other up and they're going to pincer the entirety of Gaul. Fortunately, before that happens, we have one last major threat to deal with. Which is not Epirus, but Serbia. He currently outnumbers me by quite a bit too, and he's picked up Nubia. Not that that's an issue. Aristocratic pretensions. My courtiers are discussing the great number of titles within deliberate earshot, loudly lamenting how taxing it must be for the imperator to manage so many estates himself. I have 6 estates, and they're all in the same country. They're thick as thieves. My champion, a courtier, and my wife. Over the din of their gossiping, I clearly make out the words temple and paterno. And what I am certain was Siark's simpering a tone. The shameless trio turn to look my way, and I catch them with a glare. My wife wants paterno. I'm not giving them this. I could fight over it. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Making me take 22 stress damage. How rude. I gotta host another activity. I really want to do that grand tournament. I could maybe afford it now. We could also do a grand tour, which we've never tried. But I feel like a tournament is the way to go. A tournament in Rome. I want melee. I want jousting, and I want a recital. Let's skip the archery. Make it a little more reasonable for people to come. And I'm good at all of these things, so I'm also going to participate in them. I don't need captains or mercenary guards. This says I want to triumph. But I kind of just want to have fun. I can have a champion. Ooh. I assume sum of all skills is probably what I want here. This guy's a beast. Wow, he is really good. Oh, he's a genius, that's why. Can you be my champion? Yes. Let's see how he does. I don't have a ton of money. We could make good prizes, though. Let's do it. Yeah, and we can stay on recreation for now, and maybe we can lose a bit of stuff before things get out of hand. We might even be able to join in some of the different parts. It's 3 months until the melee begins. Let's go to the tavern. Food and drink is abundant during the tournament to the delight of attendees. 3 peasants in particular are sharing an entire keg of wine. Your score decreases slightly and you gain a wicked hangover for 3 months. 20% chance they share some tricks. 70% chance nothing happens. You lose a bunch of stress. I get drunk! Well, we have a wicked hangover for the next 3 months. Thankfully, it's 3 months until the melee begins. Currently, I am not going to qualify. We're getting along pretty well with the King of Hungary, which is surprising, considering he is a Catholic. But if he knows what's good for him, he will fold himself into my vassalage. He doesn't, but if I don't have to deal with fighting Hungary, like, why not? 3-month hangovers, that's why you shouldn't drink. Yeah. I definitely feels like that. I'm gonna keep this guy in prison. In fact, I might even execute him. I'm going to the tavern again. I sit in the tavern with a small group of courtiers. I saw the gallant knight holding someone's sign. One of them whispers, and I quickly got lost in my own thoughts. I take a sip of wine to reminisce about the time when my first child was born. Do you want to hear a real story? I turn, asking to my companions. I just want to keep drinking. You lose 81 stress. Yo. You know what? I'm going to switch over to Triumph. If I'm no longer overwhelmed, I think we can hit it. We can hit it hard. The melee contest. Fellow contests staunchly discourage punishing the stand's builders. Oh, one of my stands exploded. Oh my god. This is because I didn't pay for extra good stands. Executed builders for 5 years. Whoops. The Grand Mistress of the Hellenic Order dies. Oh my god. You lose a bunch of money. You gain some piety. You compensate victims, which makes me popular, which would be good. Except not in Rome. Popular planning plus 10. Building construction costs plus 10 for 5 years. That's not the worst. I don't really like losing all this stands collapse, compensated collapse. I'm not going to build anything right now, so I think let's execute the builders. They've embarrassed me. I've already spent enough money on this tournament. Stands shouldn't just be collapsing. It looks like I did not participate in the melee because I got too drunk. But I am set to qualify for the jousting contest, so... yeah. Might as well. I love that people should be stoked you murdered the builders. Cheap out of construction, got a bunch of people killed. That's my liege. Listen. These idiots are fighting over a bird. I'm actually just going to take the stress reduction. Even though I'm going for the qualifications, like, I'm going to still kind of lean into stress reduction when I have a chance. And I think I can sneak in another one of these. Let's go to the Artisan's Quarter. A noble's blood. All I need is the smallest splash of noble's blood to quench a blade. The sword will be the finest weapon ever made. Songs will be sung of me. It'll be yours, Lord, all yours. I just need to be the one to forge it. Forging goes poorly. Your score increases minutely. You gain a sullied blade or a bloodied blade. I'm going to say what nonsense. I don't want more artifacts right now, so... we've been pitted against Emir Mikhail the Gracious in a joust. I vowed to myself I would win it fairly, but I can't help debating sabotaging it. Ooh, I'm honest and just. I am not going to sabotage stuff. I push away the usual nervousness before a joust, checking my equipment. I become aware of the presence beside me. My opponent, Mikhail, is curiously on foot, sword resting on his shoulder, speaks forward to me in a somewhat conspiratorial tone. How would you like to stretch your legs? How about we do this round on foot? A small break to give the crowd something different. 99% chance I crush him in this fight and gain a bunch of foot experience. I think I'll take that. The banners flicker and flap. I hoist my lance at the previous event. It's time for one final pass, and it all comes down to this. You vanquish him with a blade. Aim high, go low. I think I saw a tell in a prior pass. 75% diplomacy and learning. Let's go for that. And we win the joust. Well, we win our first round of the joust. My lance strikes true straight into his shield with a deafening crash and an explosion of splinters. It's all the points I need. Charting the human body. No. No selling off my artifacts while I'm in a joust. Quarterfinals are over. Next we're against Count Cornelio of Nice. He is my equal. The Mercy Pass is well known amongst those familiar with jousting. Once the pass has begun, deliberately aiming away from your opponent will signal you would like to appeal for a reset. It's a matter of respect for one's competitors to comply with that request. Of course, that is only if you see your opponent's wish. We're just... I won't take easy wins. I remember the last tournament we were in, we were like the most backstabbing, conniving person, and we just cheated in every part of the tournament that we could. And this time around, it's like, no, let's play fair. We're on top. There's another tilt left. All I need to do is draw the last pass. Honestly, it just seems like picking out their tells is the way to go. For us. Just going another victory. Into the finals. We were settled last time, as my horse thunders towards him. I have a good feeling. My lance strikes true straight into his shield with a deafening crash and an explosion of splinters. Finally, we're up against the Count of Zelengora, who is less of a warrior than I am, but I don't know how he is on horseback. Duke's Metar. Oh, sorry, this guy. Still same. I watch with some wonderment as Metar's valets heave the lance into position, strapping it to his upper arms. It appears the need to demonstrate their honor leads my adversary to continue to compete, but there's no hope of them winning. He's taken a severe wound in the last fight. I salute with my own lance in response as the crowd cheers us both. You'll give your opponent a mercy pass, raising your lance to the sky. Or it would be disrespectful to do anything but my best. Disrespectful. I can't be disrespectful. I don't need to give him a mercy pass. It's still a competition. He got injured. That's his fault. I'm on top. There's another tilt left. Go for the old tell. Pick at that wound. Nothing like winning our own prizes. We were settled last time, and as my horse thunders towards him, my lance strikes true, exploding his shield. We have won the jousting competition. Trumpets sound, the crowd clamors, and competitors begin to assemble. After many trials and tribulations, above all else, High Priest Dominitan has beat the Duke Metar in the final. Dominitan is our winner. My champion didn't even qualify. What a piece of trash. You gain champion jouster for 5 years. Heavy cavalry damage plus 10. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All of these stress me out. This is about like stealing away a character, a counselor, which I don't really want to do. I'll take the score increase. I don't want the stress and I don't want to annoy them. So finally we have the recital, which I think is wit, which should be good. And you know what? Let's have a little prayer. Get Zeus's favor. As Gaia moves to let me approach, I take a solemn moment alone in the temple near the tournament grounds. Pondering in the presence of the gods, I find myself wondering what it is I wish. Bring me glory, Ares. I hope that worked. Because now we're in the rap battle portion of the evening. Which it doesn't look like we're going to do very well on. The crowd hollers and cheers as I complete my latest recital, a piece designed to target Candia, the regent of Venice, her honor, and shows how much greater my wit truly is. There's no doubt in anyone's mind who the clear winner is, but the sheer euphoria of the moment, I feel the urge to loose a new poem onto my adoring crowd. Your score increases immensely, but you gain a bit of stress because you're humble. 99%. Yo, let's take immensely. One more verse couldn't hurt. We're not doing very well right now, so 20% is not great. Cornelio glares at me intently, scroll and quill still in hand. He takes a deep breath and begins spewing total nonsense I have no hope to understand. Clearly, whatever he is saying matters a lot to him, as he continues to stare me down intently, as a few members of the hushed crowd gasp and whisper, doubtlessly translating the verse to their friends. Reiterate with an insult or try to understand, because we're so good. We're so smart. Our learning is so high. We get a 99% chance. Increase greatly. Loss of stress. Night begins to fall on the scene, but torches light the competition as it continues. I talk to myself under my breath, readying for the next round. It's time for the final verse. What do we got? Appeal to a higher power. Well, you know, we did ask Zeus, and we did ask Ares to help us win. I finished my final verse, but the crowd haven't waited for the ending. The cheers drown out my words, flowers landing on me at the stage as I make my way off. It all comes down to this. That looks good. That looks positive. Trumpets sound and the crowd clamors. Competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over. After many trials and tribulations, we have our final three. The victor, High Priest Dominitan. Duke Metar made second place again. Well, good for him. The Duke of Calabria. And some Prince of Sicily. My nephew did also pretty well. My poor champion didn't compete in any of these. What an absolute waste of time sponsoring him. So we won 2 of the best prizes. A prize brooch. Sun comes down on the final day, and the mass crowds begin to disperse. I find myself ruminating over the results. We also got a prized bowl. Hey, actually, that's not bad. Night effectiveness +8. That's not bad. I don't think it's as good as the other pedestal items we have, though, because we have, like, all purples. Perhaps a few words given the host. 99% chance diplomacy challenge. You gain 75 prestige, and every courtly vassal gains opinion of you. Yeah, why not? Wow, we crushed it. Champion Jouster. Iambic Virtuoso. Like, thousands of prestige. We've become so prestigious from this one thing. Roma gets bolstered garrison for 10 years. Holy moly. And wow, we hit level 1 in horse, level 1 in wit, almost level 2 in wit. Oh my god. And we get patriarch. Look at that. Fertility, stress loss, close family opinion, house opinion +10. Which also lets us get close bonds, giving us another +10 to close family, +5 to dynasty, and may create house paragon accolades. I want to know more. I got to figure out how to get another accolade unlocked. Win your own tournament, become very prestigious. It's just that easy, right? I love that, especially like one of them was just like, does the crowd love me? I do have 37 diplomacy and 30 learning. Like, it's no wonder that benefited me so much. Oh my goodness. And everybody likes me. We no longer have any serious faction problems. The uprisings are mostly under control. There is a liberty war going on here. It's just for crown authority, though. Hellenic has already pushed out most of the things there in Croatia, so it shouldn't be too bad for it to take Bavaria. We have a single country in Scotland that remains. And otherwise, everything is doing pretty good down there. I don't know how Ashari keeps raising its head down here. I feel like we've gotten rid of it multiple times, but that's a pretty good position to be in. These are both peasant leaders, so I'm going to leave them in prison. And I'm going to raise my own son. I don't know who you are, but you're a terrible Sybil. And this Sicilian would be much, much better appointed to that job. The King of Sicily. I love that my entire council is like kings, except for that one duchess. Okay. We are extremely close. We are one war away from unifying Italy. Oh my god, and I think I need one more country. Kingdom of Genoa, Naples, and Pisa. Can I make these? No. What am I missing for this empire? The Kingdom of Burgundy. More than 80%. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to carve a bit of Burgundy out to get that. So we're actually 2 wars away. But this one's pretty straightforward. Burgundy's not hard. We could in fact just take the whole kingdom if we wanted, or we could just take like Provence. Wind our way down to France as well. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Because then, actually, yeah, if we took Provence and we ended up with Languedoc, we'd actually have a land bridge all the way across. But I think the Byzantines are the next big one, so we can unify Italy. It's pretty close. Nice land we have there. I do like that, though. I'd say a politician today would be willing to just participate in a poetry slam without embarrassing themselves. I think that would make them pretty well received even today. I think so. I think it's a perk for sure. I mean, the guy who's leading Ukraine was like a comedian before he became a politician. And I think people quite like him for that, so. Okay, we have an insane amount of prestige. We could actually do some reforming if we wanted to here. As another option. Probably get rid of this poet thing because we don't really do any poetry. And there's definitely better stuff we could put in here instead of that. Well, let's think about it. Let's think about it. We're going to hit it tomorrow, though, because that's all the time we have for today. We completed all of the goals we wanted today and took Bavaria, so I'm pretty pleased. I guess I wanted to unify all of Italy today and not realize that I'd have to carve out a bit bigger than I need. But that's pretty good. Thank you for joining us today. This has been a lot of fun. We'll be back again tomorrow.